Mic check, 1, 2, let the whole chat know. We are back live with the Sinaguso show. Chat moving fast, lights hitting low. Guso gang locked in now, here we go. Locks come on and the chat rolls in. Sinaguso walks in with the grin. Mic too hot but the flow stays cold. It turns a little drama into reaction gold. Fedora tip with the leather coat clean. Classiest host on your computer screen. He leans in close, says, here we go. Everybody buckle up for this ain't a Guso show. No panic in the static, no rush in the tone. He can roast the whole mess without throwing a stone. Drama at the door, but he already knows how to flip that noise into part of the show. Sinaguso, running the stream. Half hot takes and half fever dream. I'm laughing at drama, dodging the blows. Everybody is tuned to the Sinaguso show. Sinaguso, never too slow. Clips, roast, laughs, and reaction flow. One more wild night, everybody knows it all goes down on a Sinaguso. He keeps it cool when the common storm hits. Quick with the pause and the perfect quip. Sharp but fair, never chasing cheap heat. Turns every clip into a front row seat. Calling it straight when the stories bend. Still keeps respect from beginning to end. Stream gets weird and the chat gets quick. Sinaguso handles every trick. Guso gang moving like a wave in the room. Chat going loud when the beat says boom. Chaos comes knocking but he stays in control. Heart in the mix with a little bit of soul. Augie mama by his side with the pride. Queen of the chat when the comments rise. Scotty boom in the back making bass lines bloom. Tammy Whammy therapist Tammy dropping wisdom in tune. Whammy with the good word lighting up the room. Guso gang raise your hands when the rhythm lands. Sinaguso stage rocking with the whole chat fam. Respecting the chat and the good vibes grow. Everybody is tuned to the Sinaguso show. Sinaguso running the stream. Half commentary, half fever dream. Laughing at drama, dodging the blows. Everybody is tuned to the Sinaguso show. Sinaguso does not move slow. Fall out, roasts and reaction flow. Another wild night, everybody knows it all goes down on the Sinaguso show. Mic check.
Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, y'all? To my working people out there, we made it through Hump Day. Dear God. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm 44. I don't know how much longer I can do this shit, man. Been doing manual labor since I was fucking 15. What up, Real Hampson? What up, Chad? What's up? What up, Switch? Jug Life, Jonathan. Everybody. Who would I miss? Charles. 2 Cent. What up? Oh, 2 Cent says James Brannick's in Belfast. Oh, so real quick, God, you know, I stream every other day, so I didn't get to cover any celebrity deaths. Dolly Parton died. Let me go back here. What was the cause of death? Hold on. What was her cause of death? Oh, cancer. Yeah, cancer. Hold on, we're gonna. Man, when she was young, she was fine as fuck. Hold on. Let's see a young Dolly Parton. God, you know, my mom was older than her. My mom was born in 1940, and I think Dolly Parton was she was born at 46. She was short too. She was only 5 feet. Jonathan Aiden Scott. Oh my God. A hundo from Jonathan Aiden Scott. Let's get you on screen, brother. Holy cow. Thank you, Jonathan. Too kind, too generous. As freaking always. Oh, real quick. Looks like you guys are voting for Griffin. Out of Soyman, Watch Party, and Griffin. All right, we'll check the Griffin watching Ray watch that fucking insufferable fucking bitch. I love how Kamikaze's chat was trolling her and she wasn't getting super chats. It's just like chef's kiss. I always love that watching Shelby's live when she gets no super chats. Jonathan Aiden Scott, overly kind, overly generous, as always. A hundo. Holy cow. Hey, Sinaguso and the Guso gang. Sorry to hear Dolly Parton has died, the queen of big old biddies. Right? Stay Sinaguso strong always. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, we're looking at some young pics of her. God damn. Yeah, her titties were huge. Stay strong, Jonathan. And she was a decent person. She gave a lot to charities. I think she gave like 3 million books or something like that. Real quick, let's add this up. Let's add this up, and then I'll get my get up on. Shout out to the 15 in here. Can you do me a favor and like stream? Thank you, guys. It's hard. I'm on a hard road to 2,000 subs. I'm not a halfway decent looking white woman, so it's tough. I'm just an ugly white man. It's tough. All right. Thank you, Jonathan. Now I can get my hater blockers on. Always good. What up, Kayaks? She was a good person and did a lot for other artists. Yeah, see, I don't know much about her, and she was like definitely before my time. Kayaks, you going out to eat tonight with family or something? What kind of place you going to? Hold on, real quick. Yeah, Dolly was fine as fuck, and her titties were huge. And she was only 5 feet tall. Like, she was hella short. But look at this. It makes Anna Nicole Smith look like a fucking beater. I want to see what Jolene looked like. What Jolene looked like. Oh, God. Oh, my God. When she had the cowboy freaking get up on. You know, women who are 5 feet tall with huge biddies, like short and thick, that's got to be one of my favorite genders. Yeah, Jesus Christ. And you gotta commend her for having jugs like that and not having any nudes. Like, that's commendable. Oh, hell yeah. Kayak's sister stopping by with food. Hell yeah. Oh, it's all good, man. Say what up to your sister. Jonathan, I really always liked Dolly Parton, the true queen of country. See, I never really been a country guy. And she was definitely before my time, dear Lord. She about to burst out of that outfit. Yeah, but goddamn, she was a good looking woman. That's her? Jeez. I heard she wore wigs. The big blonde hair. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. Agamama, if you're watching, we're looking at Dolly Parton's jugs. I love you, baby. She was always very loyal to her husband, from what I've heard about her. Yeah, so Dolly Parton was 6 years older than my mom. My mom was born in 1940. My dad was born in 37. So that's why they're no longer with us. And then I hear today, hold on. Damn it. Get on there. What's going on? There. Tim Curry died. What the hell was his? Now, I mainly remember him from playing Pennywise in It. What's his cause of death? See, I was at work and heard about it. Let's see here. Tim Curry passed away peacefully at his home in Toluca Lake, Los Angeles. At the age of 80, he passed away. Oh, yesterday. Official cause of death has not been released. Had long-term health struggles. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, he's not looking too good. Not looking too good. Yeah, I remember him playing Pennywise on that. I don't know how old you guys are. Kayaks with 10 buckaroos. Thank you, Kayaks. Get you on the screen. Kayak says, she was before my time, but being a musician, I learned a lot about her and her contributions to music. Rest in peace. Yeah, I know she was definitely before my time, so I don't really know a lot of her songs. I just remember hearing that Jolene song. How fine was Jolene if that dude left her for Jolene? I need to see a picture of Jolene. Thank you, Kayaks. Very generous, brother. Oh, let me add this up real quick. Let me respond to Kayaks. Who kind, brother? Thank you, Kayaks. Oh, and you guys did vote for Griffin, so we're gonna check that out. I'm gonna do another poll real quick. As you know, your vote matters here at the Sinaguso show. Oh, let me add. Did I add that up? Okay, I added that up. Shout out to my 0 viewers on Kick. You're why I do this. Yeah, it's tough. Kick is tough. You already have to be somebody to be over there. I'm just pulling up something. Bear with me. No. Shout out to my 0 viewers. Okay, there we go. What up, Switch? Back then, it was just E.T., the old school E.T. with John Tesh. Had a class to it. When you say E.T., what do you mean? Entertainment television? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay, you guys want mog checks. All right. Oh, but real quick. Oh yeah, and he was in Rocky Horror Picture Show. And then there was this real cool movie I saw when I was a kid called Legend, where he played like this big old devil. I think Tom Cruise was in it. I need to rewatch that one. That was a good one. What up, Jonathan? Is it? Yeah, I'm also very sorry to hear Tim Curry has passed. Also, what a tremendous person he was. A man who would play any part and always entertain. Yeah, man. I don't know about you guys, but Og Mama, when Christmas time comes around, she loves watching the Home Alone movies, which I enjoy watching those with her too. But he was in Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, and his character was he was an asshole, but he was funny. But we love watching those Home Alone movies. Good stuff. Yeah, but I don't know if you're as old as me. You remember when he played It? Where the hell's a picture of him? He played Pennywise in this like mini series on basic cable. And it was like I don't know. How many hours was it? Like 4 hours? Maybe it was like an hour an episode, maybe 3-4 episodes, something like that. But yeah, I was a kid. So that was like I think that was like 1990. So I was like 8 years old watching that with like my sister or my mom. And like it was kind of scary back then. Not nearly as bad as these new It's. Matter of fact, I think I have an It. Hold on. Oh, I have. Well, the only It I have Blu-ray of It 2. But yeah, this guy plays a pretty good Pennywise. But Tim Curry's was pretty good. Creepy. Already not ALS, just a bad stroke and never recovered. Oh, Tim Curry had a stroke. Yeah, I mean, he's not looking in good shape here. Yeah. And he looks real skinny, too. What up, Bog Mama? I remember when Kramer on Seinfeld would go into convulsions at the sound of Mary Hart's voice. Okay, who the hell's Mary Hart? I'm going to have to look this up. Who the hell's Mary Hart? Oh, it's oh, I think I remember that guy. Yeah. God, that's some old school stuff right there. Freaking Entertainment Tonight. Gosh, I don't remember her at all, though. I guess I never knew what her name was. She kind of got that Dolly Parton look. Yeah, Dolly Parton was only 5 feet tall. She's short and thick. Got to be one of my favorite genders. Oh, Charles Wang, we watched Welcome to Derry. We watched Welcome to Derry. Oh man, that show, dude. God. You remember in the beginning where where that little kid got into that car with that family and then the mom gave birth to like this bat demon baby? Oh my god. Yeah, that was brutal. But that guy plays a good Pennywise. Jonathan Aiden Scott. 2 buckaroos from Jonathan. Tim Curry was so freaking talented in life. Rest in peace. Yeah. Obviously, they're celebrities. I didn't know them. Rest in peace. God bless the dead, right? Rest in power. And Dolly Parton seemed like a good person. I know death. You need that meme with the claw machine. It's like Dolly Parton, Tim Curry. Oh, dang. No Mitch McConnell. Oh, yeah. They're definitely doing a season 2. The last show Ogmom and I watched, House of the Dragon, which they're doing a season 4. That's such a good show. What up, Kayaks? Ray is like clockwork. He has to always incorporate how he got banned from YouTube into every video. Well, Kayaks, if he has a new viewer, maybe they don't know about the YouTube ban. And maybe they don't know about the 2 houses or being sober for 5 years or not getting laid for 10 years. A new viewer needs to be filled in. Scotty, did you guys enjoy Ray seething last night over Kamikaze? I more so enjoyed her chat trolling her and her not getting any super chats. That's just the chef's kiss. When she started her live, she had 1,600 people watching, and then it got down to like 200-300. Oh, Scotty, would you say she got alpha widowed by some chud, just some tall chud who has 5 million subs? What up, J Bell? Ray also hasn't been on a date in 15 years. Hey, what up, Terry Strange? Thank you for the what is that? I can't see it. Thank you for the 10 jewels, Terry Strange. She's been on before. She came on before I really had everything all set up nice and neat. Thank you, Terry. Do me a favor, tell me how much the jewels are. Or wait, let me see. Okay, that's like, God, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell how much that is. Thank you, Terry. Oh, I know Kamikaze. Oh, and real quick, to my college football guys out there, I got the Husker schedule hung up on the wall. We play the Ohio Bobcats September 5th. Hopefully we whoop them. What up, Real Hampson? Pretty soon, Simpson incels like Ray will be all women have left to date. Brutal. Ugh. Well, where are all the Chads going to go? Charles, Ray is too cheap to buy new t-shirts, man. The man is nowhere ready to pay for a dinner. Jonathan Aiden Scott. 5 buckaroos. Thank you, Jonathan. They say celebrity deaths come in threes. If true, then which celebrity will be the next to pass? Stay strong always. I don't know. Mitch McConnell? You know why he survives? Because he has free health care from our tax dollars and paid time off, paid work leave, sick leave. And don't forget he voted against that. And he's been on it for fucking months. Thank you, Jonathan A. and Scott. Yeah, we have too many ghoulish parasites in our government. Thank you, Jonathan. Stay strong, brother. Okay, we're going to do a Ray Mog check, guys. I promise you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chad just said it. Hayden, Dolly Parton, Tim Curry. That's the 3, Jonathan. I totally forgot. Because in this fast-paced world, information at our fingertips, like I almost forgot all about it. And I was just watching a rabbit hole video about Hayden Panettiere. I don't know how the fuck you say her last name. Yeah, Scotty. Chad's using those counting skills to keep everyone in line. He's an accountant. He knew. Yeah. Yeah, Jonathan, we all forgot. I know death is at the claw machine like Mitch McConnell, Dolly Parton. What the fuck? All right, we're doing a Ray Mog check. Guso Gang's at 115. We're getting great support, guys. If you could like the stream, that would be awesome. Maybe I can get as many people in here as Kamikaze Short Bus. But I know I'm not a white woman, so it's going to be tough. What's Ray Boy at? 22.
Sexologist in a relationship.
22. Suffer. Okay, guys, I got some garbage. I have some garbage lined up. Yeah, man. When Dolly Parton was younger, dear God. And like Jonathan said, her jugs were huge, in case you guys didn't know. And you got to commend a woman like that to have jugs like that and not have any nudes. So I've heard. Okay, so don't think I'm a weirdo because I've been watching some of this stuff. It keeps popping up in my feed now. Look at this. This is a school teacher in the classroom showing them feet. But she is kind of bad, though. She's kind of bad. Scotty, look at this shit. 45,000 views. What's wrong with the world today? I can almost hear kids. Why is she making all that noise? Bro. Okay, if there's any guys that are in the feed, you need to be put on a watch list, okay? Charles, Ray's donations going the same way as his hairline. I know. I can't help it, Scotty. You watch one and then all this shit comes in your feed. Where were these teachers when I was a kid? Listen to the noises she's making. You are such a naughty teacher. Watch me get in trouble for this shit. Oh yeah, the slow-mo. Nothing I like more than stinky feet. Yeah, she got sad. Sasquatch feet. Yeah, why she got a toe ring on? Boondoggle. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like seeing them, but I don't want to do anything with them. I know, right, Og Mama? School supplies don't pay for themselves, and ew. Like, ew. This is like everything wrong with the world today. Yeah, kayaks. Once you watch one thing, especially since I've been watching the Bipsies, nothing but Bipsies. And then now it's nothing but feet. This is why we pay our taxes, so teachers don't have to resort to this ish. Oh, she's a good looking white woman too. Oh my God, I can only imagine the money she's getting. Hey, can the kids in her class read though? Can they read and write? Oh, Scotty, if you're a feet guy, this is like watching corn. Why are they doing the slow-mo? It's nothing but fucking feet. Look at this. Oh my God. Unreal. Well, I gotta torture you guys for a second. Hold on. The foot guys ruined everything. I know. What's wrong with those guys? Okay, you 95% voted for Mog checks tonight. Zach Tandy Mitchell voted no. Okay. Oh, Og Mama, you're gonna hate me for this, but you gotta check this out real quick. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look, she'll be 10,000 subs by the end of next month or middle of next month. She's 5,400 subs. I'm just trying to get 2,000. Can you smash the like button? Can you, if you're watching and you're not subscribed, can you please subscribe to me? I'm begging you. I'm DSP begging you. Yeah, this one. Everything is a lie. I don't know how much of this I'll be able to get through. Oh, and keep in mind, she had a video called I Can't Work a 9 to 5, and to this day, it only has 4,000 views. And what the fuck is this? I got a black square on my fucking screen. Oh, that was my Kick chat. Shout out to my 0 viewers on Kick. You're why I multi-stream. What was I saying? Jonathan, feet truly disgust me. I never will understand the fetish at all. I know you know, because those guys are sick perverts. That's why. Girl, you're making money on YouTube. Buy a camera stand. Is this chick the anti-Dolly Parton? Yeah, no biddies, no good looks. Look at this, no description. Because why bother? You don't need a description. But I was going to say, she had a video called I Can't Work a 9 to 5, which I doubt this chick does anything at a job. And it only had 3,800 views as of now. And Jack Morgan did a reaction to it. Like, Jack Morgan, how down bad are you? Because that guy posts every fucking day, so he literally has to. Well, I'm stuck in the rat race. I work 7 to 4, so I'm stuck, dude. I can't get out of this matrix. Okay, everything is a lie. Well, I'm going to see how much of this I can get through.
What's going on, YouTube? Jill Vlogs here, back at it with another video. In today's video, I wanted to go ahead and talk about how life is...
See, me, when I do a video, I have to, like, get right into it. I can't be like, oh, today we're going to talk about do, and then 90% retention rate off a cliff, lose 99% of people watching. I don't know how they get away with this shit.
Is a scam, and it feels like everything that we've been taught everything we've been programmed in.
Well, Switch, some people don't even need a description. It doesn't matter. Like Marshall never did one. Fuck. Shelby's lazy ass doesn't know. She just puts all her eBay and links in there.
And conditioned to do has been a lie. School, if you really think about it, was a waste of time.
Scotty, how much money would it take for you to smell our armpits?
They taught us all the wrong things. It was basically a period of time of programming and indoctrination.
School just teaches you enough to work for someone else. And school is designed to be like the 9 to 5. Because you go to school for what? 8 hours, 5 days a week. Come on, it's by design.
Leading us into becoming loyal 9 to 5.
Oh, Sinaguso, or Jonathan. They voted for Griffin. Overwhelmingly vote for Griffin. Out of Watch Party and Soyman and Griffin.
Workers, factory workers. School mainly conditioned us
Hey, what up, Sonic?
to become slaves into the system.
Yep, we're slaves, baby.
They don't want us to think for ourselves. They don't want us to have control over our lives.
Well, Ogmama says, hasn't she bitched about this topic already? Well, this is her niche now. So this is going to be every fucking video. And as you can see, she shot over 5,000 fucking subs.
It's all about...
Sonic, can you all like the stream and subscribe to me? I'm desperate. I'm trying to get to 2,000 subs.
Other people having control over us. And it's insane how they indoctrinate people so far to the point where there's people out here that think living like this is normal.
Yeah, goddamn, 12,000 views just yesterday. I wonder if she'll run out of things to talk about, or she'll just like keep doing the same video over and over.
As soon as you decide that you want better for yourself, as soon as you decide that you don't want to live this dead-end life anymore, if you want nothing to do with the rat race.
I mean, that's why this is basically why I quit making videos, because it takes time. I even edit them. A lot of these people don't edit because it doesn't matter. And then I spend time uploading and da-da-da-da. And then, you know, the video will make like 50 cents. Like, what's the fucking point? But I've been doing okay. I've been getting over 200 views a video. So that's pretty good. If it doesn't hit 200 views, it's a complete failure. But hitting 1,000, that's like very hard for me. What up, Sonic says, yeah, y'all discovered a niche grift videos. Well, I don't know if it's a grift. Because she doesn't have her eBay links. So I started watching this dude, this white guy who acts like a wanksta. And he just goes and like tries to hit on chicks. It's freaking hilarious. He's been doing it for years.
People just look at you like you're crazy. I started to wake up and question things back when I...
Throwaway email with 5 buckaroos. Let me get you on the screen. See what he said. Throwaway email. Thank you very much, brother. Very generous. He says, Ray back to streaming every day already? I never heard of a construction worker that worked part-time hours. Most of the time it's full-time, 40 to 50 plus hours. Well, if you've been keeping track, okay, you remember Ray had the farewell tour where he was going on tour for like 4 months. Talking about, I got work coming up. Oh, I'm going to be working. I'm be working, man. And then he worked for a week. And then the next Monday, he's streaming early because he got off at noon. I'm like, I'm scratching my head. I'm like, this ain't adding up, bro. And then by the Wednesday, he's streaming full time again. It's like, and he's like, oh, that was phase 1. We're still waiting on phase 2. I'm like, I thought this was a big job. How does phase 1 only last a week and 2 days? So what's phase 2? Another week? So you got 2 weeks worth of work? Well, thank you, throwaway email. Yeah, and Kayak says he's and still crying he doesn't have money. Ray, you're getting money every fucking day. See, he don't give his audience a break. It's like Monday through Sunday. I need monies. See, me, I can't stream every day because it would just be too much. Because I fucking work. That's why I do the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But then I'll also create the chat room so everyone can chat when I'm not streaming, which is cool. Can't type. Yeah, race part-time. Oh, damn it. I couldn't reply to it. It was too late. Oh, we got a Jonathan. Jonathan Aiden Scott, 2 buckaroos. Oh, God. I seen Jilted Valkyrie dropped another video. Well, she's always dropping videos. We can check it. But after this Bipsy, we're going to do a Griffin because everyone voted for Griffin. And then we'll do a Jilted. Thank you, Jonathan. Too kind, brother. Is anyone watching me on Kick? No one's. Oh, Richard Goat, what up, dog? Hold on, I need to get you. What's he say? I got banned off YouTube and went to Kick. God. Oh yeah, but yeah, the AI mod is just blocking it. You can't say that word. Oh, and y'all remember that video I did of that boomer guy who didn't have a retirement? Oh my God. When I was on lunch break, I checked my held folder. This fucking guy, I don't know who he was. He left me at least a 5-paragraph fucking comment. I just deleted it, but oh my God, that guy was fucking crying. He's like, you're just jealous of this guy because he has a boat. You don't know what a boat is. You wouldn't know what a boat is if it hit it upside your head. He was just bitching and bitching. It's like, I get it. I don't have boomer money. I can't buy a boat. I don't work on, I'm not a milkman. I can't buy a boat. Multiple boats and multiple trailers and multiple campers on a milkman salary. And have 4 kids and a stay-at-home wife with a milkman salary. Suffer bitches. Yeah, that guy was fucking crying. He's like, oh, you're just jealous because that guy has subs. No, I don't give a shit. He doesn't have fucking retirement. He's 71. Well, I'm jealous of that fucking idiot. Oh, we're going to add this up real quick. And I'm going to thank you guys for rocking with me and showing love to your boy, Sinaguso. And if everyone could do me a free favor and like the stream, that'd be awesome. And if you're watching me and you're not subscribed, please subscribe. We're so close to 2,000 subs. And then we're going to do a 2,000 subscriber special that'll most likely be alive. So you want to stick around for that. Real Hampson. Money is definitely important to have when it comes to women, but good luck keeping the money and the woman. Well, it depends what type of woman you get. You get a good woman or a bad woman, or a chick who wants you to blow all your cash. Oh yeah, the chats do turn into Ray hate watch parties. Speaking of my old friend Ray, let's do a mog check.
Hold on.
Oh, look, it's a 4.
2 of my favorite
Oh,
women are
wow.
bald.
Look at her title. Bald men are hot, just not Raymond. Okay, is that almost $46? Almost $46. All right, we're gonna watch this Bipsy and then we're gonna do Griffin.
When I was in school, I was off for the weekend, and Sunday
She almost strikes me as like a skinwalker. Like, whose skin are you wearing?
came around. A lot of people make jokes about the Sunday scaries. I was dealing with the Sunday scaries. I got out of
I
bed
always
one
get
Sunday
those.
morning, and I just kind of started questioning all of it. I was thinking to myself, damn, I only have one more day off,
Whose car is
and
it?
then I gotta go to school for another 5 days.
You know what I found? YouTube and like social media shit, it's like the perfect job for people who don't want to fucking work. I mean, look at Shelby, look at Ray, look at DSP. Know what I'm saying?
And it's almost like a cycle that just keeps repeating over and over and over again. And it just kind of clicked into my head. And I was starting to have thoughts back then. Like, am I crazy? Is there something wrong with me? And it's insane how I was questioning all of this stuff back when I was growing up. And now that I'm an adult and I see it all for what it is, and there's other people, non-NPCs, that see that we're literally in a scam, we're trapped in a matrix, it honestly makes me feel
Gaming. We have Shelby at home. Is this Shelby at home?
so much less alone.
It's better than Shelby.
And all of it is by design. Nothing about our society feels real. All of it kind of feels fake.
Hog mama.
It all feels like a
Text my
lie.
wife.
And when you really think about it, it's designed to make your life a living hell. It's designed to make your life a pain in the ass. And it's insane.
God, it's like I'm 44. Dude, I really don't want to do manual labor shit past 50. So I need to like figure something out. So Real Hampson, tell me what stocks I should freaking buy. That'll get me paid by the time 6 years from now.
How there's so many people that are so brainwashed and so indoctrinated to not see anything wrong with the way that we're living. It feels like ever since we were in school, ever since we were growing up, we've been lied to. We go to school, we're taught all the wrong things. It's pretty much set up to...
You ever notice school doesn't really teach you about money, but it does teach you math. But math is money. But you know what I mean? Don't tell you nothing about stocks or nothing.
program us to be slaves, to defend the system, to defend our chains. And as soon as you decide that you're going to make money in different ways, whether you start a business, whether you get into digital marketing, whatever it is, people always love to put you down. It's insane how there's so many people out here that are so miserable with their lives that they want other people to be miserable with them. Life is too short
Scotty, when are you going to cover this chick?
to be miserable. And we're not here to be complacent wage slaves. We're here to live life. We're here to make memories. We're here to feel like we have a purpose. And it's like when...
Yeah, Jonathan. Jonathan says, since when has demanding anything ever worked in life? In fact, it usually causes the complete opposite effect. So stupid. He's just so stupid. Yeah. And then last night, I think he's over $100. And then he's still like talking about support and shit. It's like, dude, how much support? It's like, how much support do you need? Right? Do you need 1,200 every day? I mean, that'd be awesome, right? I mean, it's not realistic. Or like even DSP. Look at DSP. He has a morning stream, an afternoon stream, and a night stream. And he usually starts, he's begging three streams a day 7 days a week. And usually he'll start the afternoon stream by complaining about not getting enough support on the morning stream. It's like, bro, people are waking up and going to work. No one has time to watch you play fucking Pokemon games. And DSP sucks at every game he plays.
You're working your life away and you're paying bills and you can't really get away from it and you're not really taking adequate breaks. You're putting your health on the line for another dollar bill.
You got to.
It almost makes you feel like you have like no purpose at all. It's almost like you're dead inside.
Here's the thing with this content though. I got bills to pay. What's your suggestion? Should I just quit working? Then how do you get money? By making these same videos over and over?
Almost. And I'll never be able to understand how there's so many people out here that just defend this shit, who are okay with it, who will go their entire lives and just never question it. And then it's like,
hey, what up? I don't know how to say this. Smog said, dude, these we're living in the Matrix videos feel like the more like the Matrix than regular society. Yeah, I think this is the Matrix. This is part of the Matrix, is to demoralize you and have you, being like Shelby. Oh, sorry, Richard Goat. I didn't mean to almost sting you to death with the bees. I won't put any more bees in the chat.
Like me and whoever sees through it, whenever we call it out, people call.
And here's the thing. Like, I'm sure like this chick and Shelby, when she's at work, she's probably calling in 3 days a week. Where the fuck is she at? She's in the bathroom. I mean, they ain't working hard. Sonic Jaded. That's a new one. Welcome to the club, brother. He says, chick is saying same themes as guys I know of. YouTube videos of a dude in a dark basement, blonde hair with a poker face. IIRC. I'm kind of retarded. I don't know what that means. Dude has second channel in a mansion. Were you referring to first off, thank you, Mr. Sonic. It's one of my favorite games on the Sega Genesis. I'll ask in chat GPT. Damn it, why can't I see that? I'll ask in GPT for same script. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Sonic. Were you referring to Jet Franzen? That sure sounded like Jet. Oh, Jonathan Aiden Scott. 20 gift memberships on the YouTube side. Too kind, too generous. Thank you, Jonathan. There we go. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Mr. Sonic. Welcome to the Sinaguso show. I think he just stumbled in here. How uninspired can you be and expect a payout? Hey, what's up, Mr. Socially Inept? I don't dislike her or anything, but she just kind of stays on the surface level terms that she knows will cause immediate comments to just confirm bias. She doesn't really break down her own thoughts. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these videos, they're not saying nothing new. Like the Stoics said thousands of years ago, there's nothing new under the sun. And in the age of the internet, it's like sometimes people have already said something and they've said it better than you can. So you need to like say it in your own way to have it really take off. Oh, I think we're at Fedora, folks. What are we? 122 plus 25. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Thank you guys for the overwhelming support. And yes, we need to do a Ray Mog check real quick. I can't believe Amanda's video. What rage bait? Oh, Lauren's live. Bald men are hot.
What?
Still
Hold on,
almost
you
at
just
46.
you just like speed running through all this other stuff.
Amanda's videos are unwatchable. Absolutely unwatchable. Yeah, all these thoughts have been thoughts. Yeah, this okay, let's see if we can get through it. Let's see if we can get through it. I remember last video I couldn't get through it. Because Ogmama couldn't take it anymore.
All is crazy. What's crazy is doing the same thing, living the same day over and over and
At least she didn't say that's the definition of insanity, which is not the definition of insanity.
over again, knowing it's not going to get you anywhere. Knowing you're not really making enough money to survive and pay your bills. I think it's total insanity.
Well, see, my job, I make just enough to pay all my bills. Just like anyone, just like you guys who work. Or maybe you guys make a lot of money. I don't know. But yeah, that's what your job is. The main purpose of your job is all that money is paying your bills. Mostly your rent and your mortgage. If you're lucky. But if you have kids, I don't know how guys fucking do it with kids. What up, Charles? It says Ray's unwatchable, Amanda unwatchable. So maybe hold on. Damn ads. Maybe it works just for the car accident element of it all. Well, Amanda's videos are fucking terrible. She only gets views because she's like an okay looking white woman. That's it. That's fucking it. And this chick's just saying everything everyone wants to hear. What are they saying? Idiocracy was a documentary. The world is run by criminal organizations. People are in survival mode. The energy out there is depressing and dark. I always hated school. Everything's a scam, including marriage. The Truman Show. It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys. Just saying.
Total craziness to be so numb to live the same day on repeat over and over and over.
G-Man, Ray's gonna get shot down by Amanda. Amanda could have so many fucking simps. She could have so many guys. Jonathan and Scott. 5 gifted subs on Kick. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Jonathan. Too kind to me, brother. Holy cow. Oh, and oh yeah, that's Fedora, folks. That's Fedora, folks. Thank you, Jonathan. Too kind to me, brother. Too kind, too generous. Oh yeah, that's Fedora, folks. You think the Huskers are going to win anything today or this season? I'm hoping so. Oh, Jonathan, yeah. First game, Ohio Bobcats, and then second to last before we played godforsaken fucking Hawkeyes. The Buckeyes, November 21st, Buckeyes. I'll be watching. I hope it's on antenna cable because I canceled cable. Because cable costs $140 a month for me to turn on the TV, scroll endlessly, 5 channels playing Family Guy 24/7, and I never watch shit. I was just on my phone. You know what I do? I turn on cable, scroll, nothing, same bullshit. And then I just go to like Netflix, and then I'd scroll. Oh, although on Netflix, they got some good stuff coming out the beginning of September. Smile 2, that horror movie. If you haven't seen the first one, check it out. Ogmama, you got to watch that with me. I want to have the scaries after I watch Smile. Smile is so fucking creepy. Like, you'd never think a smile would be so creepy. Just Just someone smiling at you and not saying anything. And they're a fucking demon. Oh, Mr. Smog says, I suspect Dell is Ray's final boss. Manic Pixie, whatever the Well, Dell's not a manic pixie. Adele's an attractive woman, but at the same time, she records at like a really good angle. If you see her from any other angle, she looks different. And I mean, she's in shape. I mean, she has an awkward build, but you know, she's a good-looking white woman, and that's why she has over 10,000 fucking subs. Let me see her smile. Oh, I got that button somewhere.
Women like smiles, bro.
Here's your fucking smile.
Oh, do I gotta press the button, guys?
I need $40 right fucking now.
Dude, he was like extra feral when he said that shit. Right fucking now. It's like he was talking to a negotiator and he had someone held hostage. I need $40 right fucking now, and I'll let a bank teller go. What up, Nostalgic? I'll never stop believing that Raymond doesn't push how straight he is because of how straight he's not. Supposedly he's had sex with women and he used to splooge all over his wall for some reason. Do people do that? All right. I don't believe this chick's worked a day in her life.
Over again your entire life? No, it is
You ever done roofing? You ever done roofing, honey?
not going to get you anywhere. And to be okay with it, to not question.
Look, I'm just a Midwest dude, an actual blue collar Midwest dude. I did roofing 15 years. You know why? Because I had a fucking mortgage to pay. I had shit to do. I'm the type of guy, I do what I gotta do to get shit done. I gotta do what I gotta do. And then I put that video out. And then everyone's like, oh, you fucking loser. Oh, you should have just bought a roofing company. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Jonathan and Scott, another 5 gifted subs on Kick. Too kind to me, Jonathan. Thank you, brother. I'm so glad I have the Kick chat pulled up so I can see this. Now I just need followers. Hold on. I need to get some followers. Hold on. I'm going to beg you guys to follow me on Kick. Hold on. I'm going to beg you guys to follow me on. All right. Begging in 3, 2, 1. Follow me on Kick. I'm begging you. Can I get to 50? Can I have 50 followers on Kick? You know how hard it is to like get discovered on Kick? It's fucking hard. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta add that up. Oh, I got daily reward. Claim that shit. Hold on, bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get my Kick situated. Where's my damn stream? Richard Goat, I like Kick since I hate giving YouTube money. Thank you guys for keeping Kick alive. It's on life support, but it's still breathing. We got 3 viewers. Shout out to my 3 viewers on Kick. Okay, we gotta add that up. Doing a Ray Mog check. Oh yeah, and we're watching Ray yesterday, and he's calling me a fat ass Tubbs. I like Krispy Kreme. Ray, who doesn't like Krispy Kreme? It's the best. Krispy Kreme are the best. Dunkin' Donuts, it ain't. Dunkin' Donuts look good, but they don't taste as good as Krispy Kreme. Smog Kick is kept alive by Ray's cult. G-Man says Parody Pencil might be Ray's dad. He only gifts subs. Well, isn't that funny? That no matter what, Ray always has a new whale. And you guys very well could be onto that. It could be his dad. I don't know, because I don't know for sure. Yeah, Scotty, most of them just pay for watch time. Views, you got to have people watch your video. And it's hard. It is hard. Because people really don't have an attention span anymore, myself included. Like sometime I'll click on whoever's YouTube video that pops up in my feed and it's like, get to the fucking point. See, I don't do that shit. When I start a video, I'm like right into the fucking point because I have to. Because I know no one has an attention span. Thank you, EJ Wash. Guso, I've got Kick tuned into your channel, but on mute. YouTube/Kick delay. I'm not sure. I think the picture looks better on YouTube. And thank God I'm having good internet because Netanyahu must be busy and he's not fucking with my stream. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're doing a Raymond check. Is he still watching a man? Duh. A man. Duh. Batman. I like Batman.
At
50. Oh, he's over 50.
She put Henry Cavill in the thumbnail. I missed that. I missed that.
There's Fedora. Okay, let's see. All right, see if we can get through the Spipsies video.
I've been having a lot of days here lately where I just wonder what it's going to take for everybody to wake up. Wake up to the fact that everything is a scam.
Richard Goat on Kick says it could be that whales are scarce enough that they do not overlap. Like you can't have multiple whales, so you can only have one whale at a time. Is that what you're saying?
Everything is a lie. The Matrix doesn't even feel real. It feels like we live in a society full of just NPCs. They're poisoning our food. They're poisoning our water. They're pricing all of us out of existence. And it's insane how there's people that just don't really see anything wrong with it. It's insane how there's so many people out here that just fall in line with this.
MFG, 5 subs to skip. No, I'm just seeing how much I can get. This one isn't as bad as the last one. Anyone put out a wellness check for James Brannick? Should I do that with my stream Friday? Of course, I don't know if he has a YouTube though.
Easily. It's designed to kill all of us.
Jonathan Aiden Scott with the pack it up on Kick. Where'd that go? I don't know where it is. Where is it? Hold on. Jonathan has the pack it up on Kick. Oh, that's not my chat. Where the hell is my pop-out chat? Damn it. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I don't have a super cool setup like Ray. Bear with me. Okay. Thank you, Jonathan, for the 10 buckaroos on Kick, brother. Very kind, very generous. Jonathan says, what's everyone having for dinner? I'm having me some delicious fried chicken. Hell yeah. With mashed potatoes and green beans. LOL. Hell yeah. Jonathan got some soul food. Sounds good, dude. Well, Ogmama's at work, but late last night, she made stroganoff with, but it's not like Hamburger Helper. She chops it up herself. She chops up steak cubes and puts that in the stroganoff with her own noodles. So fire, dude. So I had that when I got home from work. But yeah, fried chicken sounds good though. Oh, I know. I'm going to get a ton of shit in Ray's chat. Oh my God. Who doesn't like fried chicken? I'm going to poll it. Who in their right mind doesn't like fried chicken? Like really? Oh shit. Hold on. What's going on here? Yeah, follow me on Kick, please. Who doesn't like fried chicken? Like seriously. It's freaking bomb. Well, I gotta get Jonathan's kick on here. Thank you, Jonathan. Too kind, too generous, brother. Oh shit, that we're over 200. Holy shit. Might have to turn the ceiling fan on. All right, I'm gonna do a poll. Hold on a sec. Watch this Bipsy for a sec.
Off. People are having to work all of their waking hours 7 days
Shit,
a week.
I froze.
And they still can barely get by. People are sacrificing their health. People are sacrificing all of their time and energy. And
Oh, I sacrificed my back, my spine at the fucking roofing place.
we call it life. There's a few people that I know that feel the exact same way that I do. That sees that everything about our society is utter bullshit. And then there's other people that I know personally that I've tried to wake up. I've asked them, I'm just kind of like...
Oh, Gaiman, are you talking about Brannick? He says that's evil. For the amount that guy donated, you'd think he'd at least pretend to care. Yeah, he should be asking, where's Brannick? Like every 5 fucking minutes. Especially a guy who said he wanted to off himself.
Aren't you sick and tired of living this life?
EJ Wash, she's sucking the energy out of my house. I know, she should be sucking the energy out of something else.
Aren't you sick and tired of working your life away and not having anything to show for it? And they just kind of look at me in shock. And they just look me in the eyes and they just shrug their shoulders and tell me, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's girl. Like, how do you expect us to progress as a society?
All right, I'm going to get the leather jacket. You guys voted for it. I am going to ask if you like fried chicken. Hold on. Who doesn't? Okay, Switch said Tammy doesn't like chicken on the bone. All right, anyone who says no isn't human. They're definitely an Agent Smith. Okay. All right, real quick, I'm going to get the leather jacket on. I'll be right back. All right. This that good leather. It keeps cool when it's warm out, and it's warm when it's cold out. See, man not like a dog, likes piss on things. Man. All right, that was my DJ impression. Where is Netanyahu fucking with me again? Oh, I gotta refresh something. Okay, that's better. Hold on a sec. I gotta get my kick chat out. Need to put it over here. Make sure I don't miss anything on the kick side. What up, Warren? Yeah, I just like, it's my basement project that I never fucking do anything with because I spend the weekend doing yard work. Oh yeah, where'd my fucking poll go? Did you guys not see that poll? I'm starting that poll again. I don't know what happened. I did the poll and the thing disappeared. It is something how it happens all the time. What are you guys talking about? Nostalgic, that recent vid for Ray's 5-year anniversary of not drinking was the best example of how boring he is. He rambles more than any woman ever has. Talks about the stupidest, most mundane crap. What's up, Shane? Yeah, Guso OG destroying Ray in the super chat battle. Well, Ray doesn't get super chats anymore because Netanyahu stopped that. Netanyahu stopped that. His cult has Stockholm syndrome. The more he belittles them, the more they pay. It's like self-flagellation. Oh, and Scotty and everyone, don't you remember? You remember this when Ray did this?
I need $40 right fucking now.
And then he stormed off. And then he came back and they were opening their wallets after that. So when Ray has a meltdown and storms off, he usually comes back to money. Because he knows them. He plays them like a fiddle. I do love pizza, Switch. I love pizza, dude. I'm a Ninja Turtle when it comes to pizza. On YouTube, he had 400 live viewers and lots of donators giving little super chats to get him over the $100 mark. Damn, that's a lot. Fuck, 400 people watching? See, I like being able to like read my chat. I don't know how these top streamers... Well, top streamers don't give a shit about their chat because their chat's just like... just flying up the screen. You can't even read it. You'd have to like slow it down. Ha! Today he has 20 people and makes 300 to 500 a lot of nights. Yeah. Oh, Scotty, you remember them weekends when he was still on YouTube? He was pulling $500 to $700 like Friday and Saturday. All right, let's see if we can get through this Bipsy.
As a world.
Oh yeah, Jonathan. The stroganoff Ogmama makes is freaking fire. Jonathan Aiden Scott. Another one. He's like DJ Khaled. Another one. 20 gift memberships on the YouTube side. Too kind of me, brother. Let me clean this up a little bit. Another one. Thank you, Jonathan. Too kind, brother. Oh, we're mogging Ray. We're doing a Ray mog check. How's Ray? I'm gonna see how my friend Ray's doing.
People in their 30s. Isn't this dude my age? Like, I mean, if I was a millionaire and I was famous.
Look at Cash Maze. Cash Maze is always in there. He says, no shells. Oh, you know, Shelby's simp fan base. They're like, oh my God. They're probably praying. I hope he's okay. She's probably just on a drug binge or something. Smog says, I guess they genuinely feel they are also tortured deep thinkers that are mutually suffering with him. I don't know, dude. It's a club. A nostalgic. It's always felt like they generally look up to him as their voice of reason. Yeah, I mean, he's the one with the power, you know. All right, see if we can get through this Bipsy. We got a Griffin, and then Jonathan wants to see Ray's ex, Jill to Valkyrie.
If we're going to keep on going about all of this with that attitude, I've gotten to a point, guys, where I've given up on waking people up. It feels like our world is just completely split into two different groups. The awoken soul.
That's brutal, EJ. Says Brannick is gone. Did his mommy pew him for giving Ray her money? I thought he had 40 G's. I don't think he went through the 40 G's yet. Only like 10K.
Me and whoever else is watching this who feels the exact same way that I do, who struggles to function and participate in society. And then there's Group B. that doesn't see anything wrong with it, that just accepts things the way they are. A lot of people accept things the way that they are.
Oh, well, who said that? Charles Wang, and he said, I think he's referring to Brannick. Says, and why can't he just watch Ray's stream without the super chats? Well, that's the thing. Because Brannick already made himself a whale, so he can't just go over there and like, oh, hey guys, chat it up. Because Ray would be like the eye of Sauron, like he'd just be locked on him, and he'd be like, oh, so Brannick, are you gonna give me some shekels?
Because this is what we've been brainwashed to do ever since we were in school.
Can you hear Augie?
Brainwash camp. Camp to program us to become slaves into the system, whatever you want to call it. Our money is fake. And it's insane.
It's not backed by gold.
How we make it the god of our world.
Oh my God, Aurora, no. Aurora, is this your Shelby Guso? No. I'm just, dude, I found this chick when she had 200 subs. She's been on YouTube like a month. And she's going to hit 10K subs in like 2 weeks.
Even though you can't really afford anything anymore, we put money over each other.
Oh yeah, yeah, nostalgic. He's taking every note out of Jim Jones' playbook in there, buying it all up again. And it's funny, he'll bully them too, and then they'll get in line.
Once you get your money up,
we just need
in a lot of scenarios,
let's get your money up.
It changes people into people that they're not.
Yeah, whoever said money printer go burr, just print more money. Give us a fucking stimulus. Give me a $10,000 stimulus. And then bread will cost $500.
Feels like a nightmare. It kind of feels like a bad dream that I can't wake up from.
Yeah, Gaiman, instead of drink the Kool-Aid, it'll be drink the LaCroix.
I have days where I feel like I'm just like screaming into the void, trying to wake other people up, trying to, have people realize that we've been lied to. And sometimes it feels like nobody can hear me. I can't get through to anybody.
5,000 subs.
And it's a really isolating experience. I don't care what anybody says. We're not supposed to be living like this. And if you see through it...
Well, Switch, I don't think it has anything to do with her looks. Because, unless someone's down bad. But Switch says it's the tank top. See if she does this well wearing a hoodie. If she don't got no biddies. I mean, if she had some Dolly Partons, it makes sense. A nostalgic. Do they all just read AI stuff now? Why do we need to hear someone read it if it's already a script? We could just read it ourselves. How is this entertaining enough to have a channel? Well, she has over 5,000 subs. I feel dumber listening to her. I know, because these channels, it's all gloom and doom bullshit. It's like Jet Franzen, boo, boo, bitching and moaning. They offer no solutions. It's just, oh, this is the way it is and everything sucks. Gloom and doom.
I
told you, Jonathan, she's Nightmare Blunt rotation. Says she's a little too much doom for me.
Participating in society 50 times more difficult.
Shit. Smog, she ain't doing that. She could learn to forage for food and build her own shelter in the woods. See how that goes. She'd be like, this living off the land is slavery because you got to work and you got to build stuff and forage, and this is slavery. I want to go back to the Matrix.
Then it is.
She'd be bitching and moaning about that.
NPC. It's like if you're an NPC, I feel like it makes it so much easier to follow the rules that they tell us that we need to follow. And if you're awake,
Oh God.
it's almost
Oh, Smog, the functional melancholic, dude, everything he puts out turns to fucking gold. Cause I think he has a good delivery. And he's just like, you know, monotone. But do you think he's reading the fucking script? Or is he just like someone who is like an actor or something?
like it makes it absolutely intolerable and insufferable to participate in
Whose car is
society
that?
because you can see how corrupt and evil our government is. You can see how they're trying to continue to hoard all of the resources, hoard all the wealth, while the rest
And it's the Democrats and the Republicans
of us are killing ourselves, working ourselves to death.
Well, Jonathan, offering an opinion isn't going to get you views because most people just gave up and they're just, oh, boo-hoo, I'll never make it. They've already convinced
just themselves to get poorer than we were the week before. And it makes it more difficult to go to work knowing that everything is a lie.
There's no way you work.
Everything is fake. And it's like you feel like you have to go into work and smile and put on a fake front almost.
Don't smile.
Pretend like everything's okay even though you're barely surviving, barely getting the bills paid. And it's almost like everybody around you is living in a completely different world than you are. Yet you still have to play along, play pretend, act like nothing's wrong. And a lot of the time, it just feels absolutely intolerable. This world has lost its ability to be authentic and genuine. And I feel like this world that we're living in right now doesn't like you if you can see through the bullshit, if you have a kind and soft spirit, and you strive to be a better person than you were the day before.
All right, that's enough of that shit. All right, where's Griffin? We're getting Griffin. Can't take this anymore. Oh, hold on. Lauren's live. What's she doing?
Thank you, Reggaeton. Hi, Jim. How's it going? Thank you, JM and Luga. Guys, all the pretty sparkly emotes with the horses were making me so unbelievably happy. What's up, Ray? How are you doing?
Say, Lauren, my favorite streamer.
For 3 years, 5 months, 5 days, and 2 hours. That is gorgeous.
Notice me. Notice me.
Oh, wow.
Another one.
She says 0 buckaroos.
Meanwhile, thank you for the emotes. Thank you, Bootsy and Liv.
She got 6
Let's
people
go,
watching now.
So do we, but we forgive you. Gotta keep them vocal cords moist. I'm screaming. Sin, hello, your favorite streamer. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, guys, you want to hear something hilarious?
I made her blush. You see
Liv
that?
was saying that she was finally going to watch
What
The
on
Lion
earth
King,
is this?
Because as you know,
Thinking
hadn't
of
seen
selling pics to
so
survive
she
the
texts me
economy.
and she's like, I can't believe you made me watch this movie. It had the most depressing scene of my life, so I had to stop for a little. Mind you, it was the scene where Mufasa gets thrown off the cliff.
Oh, that was
like,
terrible. Look,
that
she's
is,
at
like,
0
the very
buckaroos.
beginning of the movie.
I can't even super chat her.
So funny.
Super chat.
Spoilers, you're right. Sorry, guys. My bad.
Hold on. Where's Soyman? Look at this chick. 3 hours ago, 2,400 views. Why collect toys at 40? Is your child? Where's my subscriptions? Where is... Damn it, where's Space Coast? Oh, there he is. Oh, God. Look. I think it's him watching... Okay, this is him watching Kamikaze. Oh, that chick that was. Oh, who are you talking about, Jonathan? Are you talking about Lauren, the one playing the guitar? That's. Or are you talking about Jill? That's Lauren. Oh, I'm subscribed to her. Where's Lauren? Lauren Free. That's who I was watching. She has like 4,000 subs on freaking Kick. Okay, I think this is the one.
Isn't he like 60? How old is Johnny Depp?
Lobbing on it. Yeah. The grapefruit technique.
All he's gonna be thinking is, I could have been fucking a grapefruit all these years.
Gaming is culture.
You fucking whiny whore.
Gaming.
More
Lauren
soy
Free.
rage boners over retard girls online? I don't think we watched that one.
I started live streaming, and people resonated with me. I happen to be pretty good at engaging with the chat, and drumming up support for myself and what we do for our community here. I've encouraged countless people who drop the bottle, drop the weed, get sober, get their head right. I've encouraged countless people in my chat all the time to improve themselves in some way. And not in a red pill, self-masturbatory, self-congratulatory, hedonistic, nihilistic way. In a real way. Thank you, Sven, for the full send. I really appreciate you.
Oh, he
I
is
take women to
watching
task.
Comic Con.
If you'll note, the only female that I've been attacked by, really, I mean, besides Shelby, but I think she just isn't in love with me, honestly. The only female I've been attacked by is that tranny revenge dog, who we confirm has fake tits, because we found the same top in a fucking Amazon listing.
You don't have fake.
That was on her Amazon wish list that she wears in her fucking, it's the fake boobs. Working on losing weight again, down to 12 pounds. Who's Bobbit? You better not Lorena Bobbit, my name.
Are most vulnerable and are tailored to both sexes.
I don't want to know who Bobbit is.
They pass individually on an individual level and on a collective scale have contributed to the collapse of
He
civilization.
doesn't know who
throughout
Lorraine
history. Genesis
Bobbitt was? The chick who cut off that dude's wiener.
3:16. To the woman he said, I will make your pains in childbearing very severe. With painful labor you will give birth to children. Your desire will be for your husband, and he will rule over you. What I just read was the NIV translation. But if I read the ESV translation, you'll notice the second half is different. Your desire shall be contrary to your husband, but he shall rule
That's hilarious right there. Oh, I didn't know that.
over you. The translations don't match, and even seem to contradict. This is a telltale sign that there's a word here that the translators are struggling with. A trick when dealing with
NIV was translated by Tolkien and C.S. Lewis.
such a situation is to find the same words being mistranslated in another passage, and then infer from context. In our case, Genesis 4.
What does KJV say? All right, Genesis 3:16
God,
KJV.
is he watching I think he's watching a Soymond.
Unto the woman, he said, I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception.
Dude, look at Ian on YouTube. I'm tired of working for $12 an hour with no benefits. Like, fucking guy.
In sorrow thou shalt bring forth children.
All right, EJ. Well, I remember that was early 90s. Look at this. 9% of you don't like fried chicken. Fed. Hold on. Hold on. Play Soyman.
And thy desire shall be to thy husband, and he shall rule over thee. There you go, boys. That's the ultimate translation right there. The original, the OG. And yes, I'm aware that there is a Jewish scholar that is currently working on a retranslation of the KJV to eliminate all anti-Semitism. So get your copy of the KJV now while you can.
Wait, Raymond thinks there's anti-Semitism in the Old Testament. Oh my god. Dude. Raymond thinks there's anti-Semitism. Not only in the Bible, but the fucking Old Testament? Bro, are you fucking... You've got to be kidding... Bro, come on. You've got to be kidding me. That's got to be a joke.
Well, is he simping for Amanda? Hold on. Let's see where he's at. I haven't done a Ray Mog check since the leather jacket.
Just a dude. I love that he's just a guy. He's nothing special.
55,
you know what I mean?
At the
almost
story.
56.
His MO is usually to ignore stuff like this, which, to be clear,
That's the chick that was with that was the dude that was with Kamikaze Short Bus. Casey, my day one brother. 5 buckaroos. You get you on screen, brother. Damn it, why is it doing that? Casey with 5 buckaroos. Looking fly today, Sinaguso. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, brother. I try. Thank you, Casey, my day one, who watched me when no one else would. Now we have 30 people in here. Could you like the stream, guys? I got some goth chick on my feed. Wow. Damn, that's that goth chick that was messing with Drake? God, look, big titty goth chick. Look at that shit. You see that? Focus. Where jugs are huge. That's, of course, that pops in my feed. Thank you, Casey. Too kind, brother. Add that up. I try to stay fly. All right, let's watch some Soymond. Oh, damn it. I gotta fix that. Hold on. I have just 2 more days to get through at work. It's like, it's been a struggle. I ain't gonna lie.
Joke, right? That's gotta be a fucking... Buddy. Wait till you find out who actually wrote the fucking Bible.
Parker Peter. Oh man, what God did to Job, that was brutal. Just to prove a point to Satan, ruined Job's whole fucking life.
Especially the Old Testament. The Jewish translation of the Bible. Dog, there is no other thing than the Jewish translation of the Bible. It was literally written by Jews.
Has Griffin ever done a face reveal?
What the fuck is he talking? That's crazy, man.
And thy desire shall be to thy husband.
That is fucking funny, man.
Brutal.
Good lord. Ah, man.
Your desire, sire. it does bother me that I'm 34 and I'm unmarried and childless. KJV makes you use the Holy Spirit for understanding. I have the old KJV Bible. I'm sure my dad has like every... Like I always liked NIV because I grew up using that one, and I'm a big C.S. Lewis fan, and I grew up reading the Chronicles of Narnia, and The Last Battle was my favorite, and like, you know, all that. And, you know, they worked on the translation. I didn't realize until like I was a teenager there were so many different translations of the good book. I know that the ESV, I feel like that one is very stuck at square one. Right. No, I completely agree with you there. I misread your comment. I'm sorry. I misread your comment. I didn't understand what you meant. Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Okay, on the poll, 68% of you have heard of the John Bobbitt story. 32% no. If you don't know, this guy got his wiener cut off by his wife while he was sleeping and didn't wake up. And she drove off and she threw his wiener out the car window. And somehow it got sewed back on and he's done corn. But that was crazy hearing that back in the day.
I agree with you.
Oh yeah, the dude from Zoids. Yeah, the dude from Zoids.
Zoids?
Your girlfriend, Eddie, yeah, real.
Dude, she looks like a grandma.
Kamikaze is probably a whore in the bedroom.
Does that not look like a granny who's like just caked in makeup trying to not look old?
Let's see what you guys think.
That is like literally a hag. Literally a hag, bro.
Okay, cartoons. Come on.
Kamikaze Short Bus is proof that dudes will simp to anything. I mean, Shelby's that too. Shelby, all these shit. That Jill chick we just watched, she has simps. Of course she does.
How old are you? Oh, right. Hold on.
It does bother me that I'm 34 and I'm unmarried and childless.
Dude, that's a rough 34.
She's a beater.
That's the malevolent part of it. She got 38,000 views on a fucking shitty... I'm gonna trash this another YouTuber live stream, but never say who it is.
Viggo Mortensen, yeah, Viggo Mortensen.
Oh, fucking Viggo. God damn it. They had to cast Viggo Mortensen as goddamn Aragorn for Lord of the Rings and forever ruin Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Lorena Bobbitt.
My bitch ex-girlfriend wanted to fuck Viggo Mortensen and told me.
Bro. Holy shit.
About it. Like, and she didn't even tell me about it. She was the one fucking sitting there.
Oh, Amanda's not. I don't know what Ray commented. If he's like, he probably said, "Oh, you should give me a shot. I'm a bald guy." She'll probably just say, "You're so funny, Ray." You know, deflecting it with her shield.
Fucking chilling next to me on the fucking couch, getting all hot and heavy over the sex scene in that Gary Sinise movie with Viggo Mortensen from the 90s that she wanted to watch. Like, oh my god.
God.
God. My girlfriend wanted to fuck the Lord of the Rings guy, so now I can't even watch the goddamn movie.
His chat said, "Cucked by Aragon."
This would be like the equivalent of, you know, I don't know, let's say one of Raymond's ex-girlfriends being pissed off with, I don't know, what's a fucking Sydney Sweeney movie? I have no idea what she's even...
Yeah, Smog. He said, "It's fascinating. Who are these guys that shower e-girls with money and attention? It's unsettling they walk among us." Shelby has one of the biggest simps I've ever seen. That guy, Capable Planet. He's always like, "Oh, I hope you're well, Shelby." Oh, and he's like blowing up all her social medias. That guy's pretty pathetic.
Even end, but let's just say she can't watch that movie anymore because Raymond said that, you know, Sydney Sweeney had nice tits. Like, do you know how fucking retarded that is? That's like so stupid. Like, there's a difference between thinking someone's attractive and them literally going and fucking them. Like, I don't know. But he's like so jealous and insecure that it just drives him insane.
Of course, they all think Viggo Mortensen's hot. It is crazy to me that you would say Hugh Jackman is not hot.
Wow, Raymond. Yeah, it's absolutely
Griffin, why do you have your chat over her face?
crazy that you'd say Hugh Jackman's not hot. Have you seen his pecs, bro? Oh my god, you could crack an egg on those bad boys.
Hot, but Viggo what? Like, can someone explain?
Yeah, look at you guys. It says 45% of you would smash Kamikaze Short Bus. 55% say no. Oh, now it's 42-58.
To me, very like honestly, why they would think
I'm
Hugh Jackman is
I'm purple pilled. What the hell's that, Real Hampson?
not attractive? Because I've heard that from other chicks too. But Viggo Mortensen is attractive. Vin Diesel, nah, Vin Diesel not my type. Oh, of course he's not. He's bald.
She said no to Vin Diesel. What? He wouldn't give you the time of fucking
Dude,
day.
he's such a baby. Good lord, man.
Oh, she says bald. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Michael B. Jordan, yeah, Michael B. Jordan. What? Michael B. Jordan. Of course, you have to say Michael B. Jordan because he's black.
Bye.
What's your face? From Stranger Things. And
don't say the kid. Don't say the
my
kid.
God.
If she says the fucking kid from Stranger Things, that's and no one fucking dogpiles her. That's some bullshit.
She's gonna.
Beetlejuice. Winona Ryder.
Okay, at least she said Winona Ryder.
Winona Ryder.
Yeah, plus Vin Diesel's all about family. No, that's true. He likes cars and family, so it's like he's out the window. That's true.
Well, Real Hampson, that don't sound too bad. Half blue, half red. That's not too bad. It's better than one or the other.
Remember Rick? They like
Yeah, I can't stand how that chick wears those fucking cat ears. It's like, girl, you're 34. What are you doing? You're not 24.
They look like they could be malevolent. Hugh Jackman looks like an innocent guy lamb compared to Viggo. Whatever. Millie Bobby Brown is 30. Well, she wasn't when Stranger Things started. How? Wait, there's no way she's 30. If Stranger Things was, and she was a kid
I think she's 22.
in Stranger Things in 2016. She was 20 in Stranger Things? She didn't have tits.
He was looking.
Like, that doesn't make any sense. How old was Millie Bobby Brown in Stranger Things Season 1? She was 12. So there's no way she's 30. How old is Millie Bobby Brown?
I never got into that
22.
Stranger Things.
2004.
Hey, I was
Jesus.
right.
I will say this. She does seem to be one. I know she's a crazy feminist, but she does actually seem to be one of the child actresses that,
Okay, before I end the poll, 46% of you would smash Kamikaze Short Bus. 54% no. Scotty, did you say yes?
isn't losing her ever-loving mind from
Winona
the MK Ultra
Ryder's
programming
fine,
breaking down.
so.
Like every single other of the Disney stars and stuff. That chick that played Hermione is the same thing. What's her name? She did at least get married. Right, exactly. Like she doesn't seem to be having the, yeah, she threw in Michael B. Jordan because the chatter said it, and she was obviously had no interest whenever gay black guy ever. Emma Watson, right. So it's like Emma Watson, Millie Brown, they kind of aren't like Amanda Bynesing.
I never got into Stranger Things, but I work with this guy. He freaking loved that show. He
You know what I
watched
mean?
all of it.
They're all insufferable. They're all insufferable. That's like the point of my YouTube channel, is exposing women's insufferability. I love how she's staring up in the air like the fucking Madonna.
Is she wearing a wig? No way that's
Sorry,
right.
she just... Oh my god. She makes me insane.
I'm not dating for sense of humor anymore. I'm dating for eye candy and ass.
She makes me crazy. And not in that good song way. Drive me crazy. They were comparing her to the actress from Big. I don't know. Big. What's that? Actress from Big.
I think wasn't Daniel Radcliffe like the only one who didn't turn on her, or was that somebody else? I forget.
Oh, Game and the women love Michael B. Jordan because he's buff.
God. I forgot which one it was of the like 3 main Harry Potter actors that didn't.
Yeah, if you didn't see Stranger Things, you're fine. I didn't like it. I thought it was dumb.
Turn on her. I forgot which one it was. But yeah, you know, here's a woman who literally made your life, you know, perfect. You got the break of a lifetime, millions and millions and millions of dollars by the time you turn 20. You know, you have your whole career in front of you, and you choose to backstab the one person who enabled that. Like, that's pretty fucked, man.
Aurora,
Tom
are
Hanks
you in
movie?
Amanda's comments?
Like, I don't care if you disagree with somebody. You don't, like, there's a certain line you don't cross. Like, you don't backstab someone you know personally. Even over a disagreement like that. You just say, like, yeah, we may agree to disagree on certain things, but my experience with her has been great, or whatever. You don't have to be like, this fucking Nazi bitch doesn't want kids to have their fucking balls chopped off.
Elizabeth Perkins? I don't remember.
Oh
my
god,
brain,
she
I
was
can't
fine
remember.
as hell. That chick you just showed, she's from Big, with Tom Hanks. I just watched that. I was like, who is this chick? She fine as hell.
Fuck. Human Shrek, yeah, Human Shrek. David Hasselhoff, no.
Human Shrek?
Oh, yeah, Keanu, obviously. Keanu.
Of course,
Keanu, like the
Reeves.
streamer Keanu?
I'm gonna stop drinking this. It's actually just reading my chest. I gotta stop the monster. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't like
Bro Hampson, what'd your ex do? She backstabbed the fuck out of you? Can you elaborate, please?
today. But it's really tempting.
38,000 views. No age restriction, no taking it down because she said she wanted to die. Nope, nothing to see here, YouTube.
Johnny Depp, he looks like shit now, though. He's looking not great. See, that's an example of getting filler in a way that is bad.
I hate the fucking face piercings. Like, why do you have piercings below your fucking eyes? That's so stupid.
I hate you.
That is not the filler. Like, so what I got is called Sculptra.
He's like, I hate you. Why won't you suck my cock?
Life, this is what I do. This is how I spend my free time.
And it's actually not even activated in my face yet. That's why it doesn't look any fucking different. It takes about months to do anything. And that's because what it does is it uses your body's natural ability to rebuild the fat pads in your face. And the reason you need filler at some point is because no amount of retinol and fucking hyaluronic acid can rebuild the fat pads in your face.
Does he really act like he doesn't know who Keanu Reeves is?
This is real. This is the chick that says it doesn't matter what you look like. Stop being an incel. Work on your personality. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
I married a Nazi. My black mom. Blah 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 blah. I'm the incel whisperer. Blah 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 blah. Like fuck you.
Rebuild the collagen in your face because your body just stops producing that.
Yeah, it's called you're 34 and you should have like 3 kids by now. Like you're 10 years away from. You should have been a grandmother by 40.
Why didn't you have 3 kids?
Sween, thank you for the hype. Women change their tune. Women change their panties.
Matter.
Like fuck you, bitch.
As you get old, and I'm 34. It does bother me that I'm 34 and I'm unmarried.
Dude, he's so pissed that she wouldn't give him the time of day. Because I remember he used to thirst over this chick all the time. Like, he's like, she's my type. You know, in another life, this would be the type of girl I would... Like, it's pathetic, bro. It's absolutely pathetic.
Married and childless. And I think I look decent for 34. But
you're not an 8. You are not an 8.
Dude, she does not look decent for 34. She looks like a grandma.
Damn, Ohio.
brutal.
You're not an 8 in LA. You might be a 6 where I'm from on a good day.
the fat pads in my temples are gone. I had them built up by investigation. You know, like,
He
sorry,
would
bro.
simp for her so fucking
If you
bad.
don't do something about this. So,
Melanie Mac-maxing over here. Jesus Christ.
that's what I went and got. Injected.
You are ugly inside and out. Like I say that sincerely.
Really?
Like, you're just an unattractive person. Inside and out.
Really, Ray?
She's ugly inside and out. Meanwhile, this guy goes, she's my type.
My stupid face is so sad. So,
Yeah, I know, drumming up work, right? She's the moron that went to an anesthetician and asked her to poke around. Like,
Yeah.
what do you think they're gonna say?
Johnny Depp
Did you have him feel up your tits too?
Did she
I don't
say
know his face, but it's not good.
Johnny Depp?
What's wrong with Johnny Depp? Johnny
Good luck
Depp,
getting
2026.
Johnny Depp.
May 2026. What's wrong with Johnny Depp now? Is that what he looks like now? I don't know. He looks like Johnny Depp. I don't know what's
He's
wrong.
a goofy looking guy now.
I think he looks fine. Isn't he like 60? How old is Johnny Depp?
Johnny Depp has drank a lot of booze and done a lot of drugs.
63. He's from Kentucky. Wow. Like, he looked pretty good for 63. Johnny Depp looks unrecognizable on the set of a new Christmas Carol. Oh, he'll be good in Christmas Carol. That's great, actually. I'm kind of stoked. I kind of want to see that. Who's making it, though? Hold on. Let me see. Johnny Depp, Christmas Carol. I love the Christmas Carol. Oh, he's playing Ebenezer. That's great. Oh, there's the trailer. I haven't seen this. Wait. Hold on. I haven't seen this. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
I don't think I can watch that shit.
Thor, for obvious reasons. And I liked... Oh, I don't know. Dark Knight. I like Dark Knight. Okay. All right.
Because the Joker's literally him, dude.
Four Shades just resubscribed. Thank you, guys.
Joker Max.
Look, I'll be honest. I like A Christmas Carol. I've always liked A Christmas Carol. It's one of those classics. The Patrick Stewart one is probably my favorite, just because he's such a legend, Shakespearean actor. Acting! And...
shout out to the 34 watching on YouTube. Can you like the stream? And if you're not subscribed, can you subscribe to me, please? Thank you. And shout out to my 2 viewers on Kick.
I mean, I think Patrick Stewart single-handedly saved Star Trek.
Oh my god, absolutely.
That show was not going to get renewed for a 3rd season. I'm tired of movies that seem like the script is written by stoner kids. Well, you got to remember that almost all the writers, everybody in Hollywood now, were kids. Like, this is like a 4th wave of woke. Fun fact, Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven was inspired by Charles Dickens' in real-life pet raven. Okay, hold on. What is the raven in Christmas Carol? I don't remember that part. Grip? There's no raven in Charles Dickens' original novella Christmas Carol. However,
Uh-oh.
All right, let's continue.
There's different technology now, but you can just tell because like the way that it looks, their faces just kind of.
Damn.
They obviously don't return to the way.
It is amazing that this bitch got plastic surgery, and she has the gall to lecture incels. One thing is certain: when the name is constantly repeated in popular culture, it's probably nonsense.
It just looks
What
like
plastic surgery
the
she
volume
get?
of their face is increasing universally by the surface normal. Kind of like the way that Sam Hyde looks, sort of just like
Bro, what? Now she's going after Sam Hyde?
getting like millimeters or centimeters like thicker. It doesn't look good. He looks like a balloon. Looks terrible. But when he was hot, when younger, he looked really hot.
Wow.
You don't even have.
Balloon head.
He can't stand it, bro.
Oh, yeah,
he
Ray
can't
scream.
stand it.
You just let her talk. No wonder she got 38,000 views. Like, I'm hoping that at least half of those 38,000 views were just by the end of it hate watching her because she's so ridiculous.
Sam Hyde is nothing.
He can't fucking stand it, bro.
Like fucking like undying in the genocide route. It does not look great.
What?
Here's Ross, man. I don't know who it is. Let's look.
Whoa! Time out! How old are you?
It does bother me that I'm 34 and I'm unmarried and childless.
I'm gonna hurt my crotch screaming. You're 34! And you don't know Pierce
How do
Brosnan?
you not know 007?
I don't know who the fuck
From
that
the
is either.
N64.
Bro. 007 came out in like 2000. Like, what are we doing here? Those eggs are fried. She's fried. She's fried.
What the fuck?
Brutal, Aurora. It's like, bro, you don't want that goblin splooging in you. Then you'll have goblin babies. Mr. Larry, Amanda's the, Amanda, who's obsessed with Batman for some reason.
Is Pierce Brosnan.
Right. Dean Cream's in between. Thank you, brother. Found a nostalgia dump video you probably like.
He played James. Okay, yeah, I would have no fucking clue. Why is that like so unbelievable, man? How is that like so unbelievable that you wouldn't know who the fuck a random James Bond actor is?
All right, hold on. Let me see what this is.
In the mid-1990s, the WWE then...
I never watched
Jonathan, I say that all the time. I'm like, Ray is his own worst enemy.
wrestling. That was something I never watched.
known as the WWF, was going through its worst commercial period in history. Although
that type
really has some excellent wrestlers like Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels, the company...
Yeah, I don't know. I never, this is something that I unequivocally never watched. Not a second of it. I don't know anything about wrestling. I never watched wrestling. It wasn't allowed or anything. It just never interested me. I had no interest. Zero.
He just couldn't find a style that appealed to the 90s consumer. And as a result, they pushed away millions of fans. By 1997, the WWF reached its breaking point.
And I mean, I was like 9 years old in 1997, so the pro wrestling thing was a little before my time. Like a lot of my older church friends, they were really into that stuff.
Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 3. Star Trek is so boomer coded. Raymond is boomer. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, his obsession with movies.
Okay, as far as Stranger Things, 62% of you know you don't like or you haven't seen Stranger Things. 38% say yes. Okay, I got a new poll coming up.
And film and stuff like that is very boomer, millennial coded, I would say. Gen X, I don't really feel like has that same inclination, but maybe they do.
Not only were they on the verge of bankruptcy, but to make matters worse, their rival, W-Theater punk of the group, Bam Margera. Words cannot describe how cool these guys were at the time. They were universally beloved by men and women everywhere, and inspired every group of kids to do their own backyard stunts. On the opposite end of reality TV, the Attitude Era featured a ton of adult cartoons, which were watched religiously by children
Yeah, that's
everywhere.
when I was in high school. Like South Park was coming out, Jackass. I was watching all that stuff.
Followed the path that was set by The Simpsons. By the late 90s, they made their forefather look tame by comparison. There were so many Simpsons did it. Classics like King of the Hill, Family Guy, and Futurama. But there's one cartoon that God, every chick ever in high school just loved Futurama. I never understood this because it wasn't particularly like
I never really got into
more
it.
revolutionary. I think it's just because it had a chick in it as like a main character, maybe. I don't know, but like every emo girl just loved Futurama so fucking much. Futurama and perks of being fucking wallflowers.
Larry, when I was a kid, my favorite wrestler was Ultimate Warrior. I had the Ultimate Warrior action figure, but then as I got older, I didn't really get. I got more into video games instead of wrestling.
Goddamn fucking times. Unquestionably had the most attitude. Trey Parker and Matt Stone's college friends can perfectly capture the spirit of that time. I highly recommend it as like a time machine of Y2K young adult culture. Even kid shows at that time like Disney's Recess. I remember Recess. We watched Recess on Saturday mornings religiously. That show was great. Some G-rated attitude. And most strange of all, somehow Japanese animation got caught up in the trend.
When I was a kid, Saturday morning, one of my favorite shows to watch was the animated X-Men cartoon. That if you know, you know. That was my favorite.
In the late 90s and early 2000s, anime started to gain a foothold in God, isn't that true? Like, holy shit, everybody loves God. And it was just not.
I never got into
not part of my childhood at all. North America. Because of that, many English dubs from that time period were modified to contain tons of Y2K attitude. That's why I'll always associate Dragon Ball Z with that time period. When you get down to it, there was a mind-boggling amount of Attitude Era TV. You had sitcoms like Malcolm in the Middle was the best one. Malcolm in the Middle, skit comedy shows like Chappelle Show was something else. That was a little farther into the 2000s, I feel like. I don't know if I'd lump that in the same. Though insane game shows like Fear Factor. Yeah, Fear Factor was. I didn't like Fear Factor. Weird comedy shows like Crank Yankers.
Oh, I remember
was
that.
funny. That was fun. The list goes on. And the attitude even made its way to the world of. The only thing better now is the technology. I disagree. I've talked about this before. I would gladly give up YouTube or Kick stream.
You know, I wasn't really into wrestling after my childhood, but recently, I went back and watched matches. Like, God, I watched the Mankind versus Undertaker Hell in a Cell. Oh, man, that was brutal. But honestly, now I just like watching wrestling documentaries. For some reason, I don't know.
Give it all up. Yeah, Bazooka Hayes, thank you for resubscribing. Get a lot of
I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, you remember Sci-Fi Channel? Saturday Anime and Nickelodeon's Grimford. I remember Sci-Fi Channel. They got rid of that.
If it meant giving up online video and stuff, I would gladly give that up to go back to like pre-2005 America.
Take
honestly.
me back.
Like the Motorola Razr being most technologically advanced phone you could get. The technology is not better now. It's not. And the technology has us by balls, and it's ruined all of our lives.
The only reason I'd go back in time is to invest my money properly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really care. I don't want to live in a technologically stagnant world. Because even back in those days, my main interests were video games and technology, so... I can't afford this
no
shit. Thanks.
Nothing about the future is better. And I don't say that to be pessimistic. I don't say that to be...
Nostalgic says, 1 second he talks like he's 80 years old, and the next he lives up to the stereotypical millennial stereotype everybody makes fun of. Yeah, but then at the same time, a lot of what he says, he's very boomerish with a lot of what he says, too. You guys know that.
To be doomer, nothing about the future is better. I would... Exactly. If we could have a fucking family video again, DVDs. Fuck, give me a DVD. Give me a DVD and a 36-inch, 48-inch plasma TV. Give me a projection television and a VHS player. Yeah, honestly, I would give anything to eliminate self-checkout forever and have all lanes be open with employed people in them.
Of course you would think about money. That's all I care about, dude. Money, 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 money. That's the only thing that buys you freedom in this world, unfortunately.
I never watched Grimm's Fairy Tales, but God, I was watching like Ren and Stimpy, Beavis and Butthead, Liquid Television on MTV. I mean, it was... I don't know. I will say, God, I do... The 90s were probably like some of the best and worst times of my life. More so best. Because that was like, my adolescence.
Fortunately, so... Yep. The only thing I've got on my mind is that money.
Yeah, Jonathan. Raymond hates anything that requires any physical activity in life. So why does Raymond think he can bullshit us? He also hates any team activities that requires working well with others. Well, that's why these people tend to have these YouTube channels or the streamers, and that's all they do because they can't work well with, like Shelby. I can't deal with someone telling me what to do. That's because Shelby don't want to do nothing. She doesn't do anything.
Dude.
Oh man. Yeah, nostalgic. Just recently what he said, he intentionally lets his lawn look bad to irritate his neighbors and intentionally drives slow to irritate other drivers. That's a fucking, I hate that. It's like, dude, if you have no cars in front of you, push the fucking pedal.
And creators freedom with the 2 succulent sound effects, dude. You know the one? Oh.
Bruh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm yawning. Unlike most streamers, I actually work today.
There we go. Griffin is Mr. Krabs reincarnate. Yep. I don't know, bro. I've always been infatuated with money ever since I was a kid. So, from the first time I held $81 bills in my hand, it was over.
They're happy to see me.
Oh, I remember Pete.
I mean, fuck, can we make Hungry Man dinners $3.99 again?
Sports. At the turn of the millennium,
I do not care about sports. We're skipping this.
in the 1990s, largely
Hungry
don't rate,
Man.
it made them care, but all the and Mortal Kombat, which both featured shocking content for the time. Once the PlayStation era was in full effect, Attitude had completely taken over video games. There
Yeah, PlayStation was... Well, I mean, Sega Genesis and Sega Saturn had like an attitude. They had some hardcore games.
were hundreds of games in this vein.
Like, but the Sony PlayStation did kind of usurp Sega as the attitude video console.
So for the time being, I'll focus on 3 that capture the rebellious spirit of that.
What is that, Crazy Taxi?
The first of these games came from an unlikely source, the Nintendo 64. Unlike Sony and Sega, Nintendo usually kept things family-friendly, but that didn't mean that its third-party publishers had to stick to that mantra. By the mid-90s, Rare Games had a stranglehold on the Big N after releasing the mega-successful Donkey Kong Country series.
All done with sprites, by the way, and animations.
This gave them leverage to insert their brand of edgy and wacky humor into
It was a hard game, dude.
their games. In 2001, they turned the edginess up to 11 with Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Conkers.
Conkers was like an assault on gaming mascot.
I don't remember that.
It mixed the adorable...
Whoa, what is this? What is this? There you go, she's all yours. That flower has massive tits.
full aesthetic of children's games with the most vulgar content imaginable. It featured its cute, faceless, alcoholic main character fighting a
What?
heap of crap and pissing on things in a nightclub. Tons of fun for the whole family. But Conkers was just the tip of the edgy iceberg. 2001 also saw the release of one of the most controversial games of all time, GTA 3. With the power of the PS2, Rockstar finally brought
I
their
had
violent
that.
crime game to the third dimension.
I remember the first one was like top down.
This caused moral panic everywhere. GTA 3 brought the same sort of pop culture satire and violence as the previous games, but the ability to kill random people in 3D was so much more visceral. The controversy and incredibly fun gameplay loop of GTA 3 caused the series to go to the stratosphere. Its legendary follow-ups, Vice City and San Andreas, both pushed the
That's the weirdest way to say San Andreas.
provocative content even further. By San Andreas,
San Andreas
the
was a
ESRB
good one.
relation, Activision involved Hawk heavily in the
Tony
creative
Hawk.
process, which resulted in a game that authentically reflected skater culture. Each level felt like you were making your own skate tape, with classic punk rock tracks playing in the background. Because of this game,
The Tony Hawk Pro Skater was pretty massive. And like, it had really, in my social life, it seemed to have...
Yeah, I bought the double pack. I had Vice City and Grand Theft Auto 3 for the original Xbox, and I don't think I can play them on 360. Like, really? I can't play Grand Theft Auto on 360? It's not backwards
I
compatible?
think Tony Hawk made like $5 per copy sold of that game, so he cashed the fuck out.
Like, I knew a lot of chicks that really liked that game, too. It was like a bisexual game.
the opening riff of
A bisexual
Oh, hell yeah, Kayaks.
game.
Welcome back, brother.
Goldfinger Superman was burned into the minds of millions of people.
What'd
Its
you have
fun
for
Was
dinner?
that the song?
arcadey gameplay made it a blast to play alone and with friends.
Oh, dude,
GTA
I
6
remember
leads people on-
when Tony Hawk came out. Dude, that shit was cool. And then every time he wreck and he'd like smack his head on the ground, it was like, ooh, because you'd never played anything like it before. I was so good at that shit.
Aren't happy? Well, of course they're not. Probably full of gays and mega turbo trannies.
And the first 4 games became bona fide classics. The series represented the synergy of the Attitude Era with its visual style, music, and tons of pop culture references. And as I said before, one of the greatest parts of the game was definitely the music. When grunge and gangster rap stepped away from the limelight, 2 major trends rose in their wake. The first trend was a wave of squeaky clean teen pop that
I don't know if I would call Britney Spears squeaky clean.
targeted families and teenage girls. Girl power became a major theme
I mean, look at those nipples.
with girl groups like the Spice Girls and a new wave of pop princesses.
Damn. Oh, Silent Hill on PS1. God, I think I rented that for PS1. But man, yeah, I have it on my other PC. It is a tough game to play nowadays.
Like Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. But there was another side that became the nemesis of edgy kids everywhere. The boy bands. A group of 5 handsome dudes who sang and danced their
The original Chads.
way into the hearts and pants of women everywhere.
Seriously.
The original Chads. Do you think he used to see like every time the commercial come? God.
Every chick. It did not matter. Like, even back then, now that I'm thinking about it, even the goth chicks had Backstreet. They knew all the words. I think I've told this story before, but I remember in like 2006 or 2007
Tom
when the
Hanks,
Soldier Boy
Pro
song came out
Scooter.
with the conch shell sound or whatever. And like all these scene girls were like in some kind of garage somewhere. I remember this distinctly. It was like on the west side of town here. And it was in somebody's suburban home. And like the garage was up. It was maybe a graduation party or something. And it was like a bunch of scene.
Hell yeah, Larry. I see on I'm not on this PC. My other one, I have the Genesis, Nintendo, N64, some PlayStation, I think. I have a shit ton of emulators with what is that, RetroArch?
Girls. And that song came on. And everybody, like all these girls that were like goth and scene and like emo, they all just started doing the dance. And they knew it perfectly. I never witnessed something so blackpilling in my entire life.
Oh, I got a good one for you guys.
And this, and they all like Backstreet Boys and Sync and all
Of course, piss off angsty guys to no end. And that's where the second
Okay, 62% of you say raise a boomer. 38% say no.
major music trend kicked in. A wave of angst-filled music for guys that was like a counterattack on teen pop. And that was the music that defined the attitude.
I heard somebody say that the Limp Bizkit Woodstock 99 performance is what inspired them to kill basically alt rock and new metal as a popular genre, because they saw like 80,000 white dudes losing their minds in a crowd, and they all went like, whoa, they might actually revolt.
Era. Almost every music genre in the alternative space had some degree of attitude, but the two that made the biggest splash were pop punk and new metal. So let's start the conversation with
some 41
pop punk. And where better to start than the California dudes who started the
Limp
Y2K
Bizkit
era
was like
pop
the
punk,
most
Blink-182.
popular band.
After getting their start in the California punk scene, Blink started making major headway with their single "Damn It," and by 1999 they were mainstream superstars with their album Enema.
Take off your jacket and something.
That year they were prominently featured in American Pie and were on constant rotation
I
on
don't know if
MTV.
I
Their
spelled
biggest
her
video was
name
All the
right.
Small Things, which was a hilarious parody of all the big boy band videos. What made Blink so great was their catchy, energy-filled songs that had coming-of-age themes that their audience could relate to. The success of Blink-182 led to bands like Sum 41, Simple Plan, and Good Charlotte.
Simple Plan. I wouldn't put Simple Plan in the same, or Good Charlotte really. That's
blowing up, and pop punk having its biggest period of commercial success.
I mean, I guess technically they were pop punk.
No, y'all remember when Papa Roach came out? Cut my life in two pieces. When that song hit, that was an absolute hit right out the gate.
Yeah, but at the same time, new metal was also
None of these names mean anything to me.
in a boom period. The face of new metal at the turn of the millennium was definitely Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit also owed a lot of their popularity to MTV. They gained a lot of notoriety due
And Korn.
to the controversial
Family Values Tour.
and outspoken nature of their frontman,
Yeah, Papa Roach.
and
Yeah.
Fred Durst.
If you feel so inclined,
And Fred
please,
Durst was
consider
bald too.
kicks, subs. PayPal links work on the screen. So I gotta live up to my begaphone. We got a lot of beggars in here. I gotta live up to my begaphone. All right, boys. Been completely neutered in the last 20 years. Everything is boring now.
Okay, nostalgic. I was thinking about getting a Stream Deck a few years ago, just so I could play older games, and found out stuff like the original Max Payne is nearly impossible to get running anymore. Well, you know, a lot of those really old games, like I want to get Morrowind for PC, but like you got to download some, you have to download another program to even make the game playable. So that's what kind of steers me away from the the early 2000 PC games. Fred Durst was quite a bit older than he portrayed back then. Oh, he was like 28. So he wasn't young, and he was bald. He was going bald. I think he's nearly 60 now. So he was probably in his 30s at the turn of the century. Yeah, he was older. I didn't really know. That's why he always wore the backwards cap. That's why I do it on my stream, so I look younger and cooler.
And everything is worthless. The inflation has destroyed it all. They've planned the decline of America over the last 30 years.
You know,
Oh, yeah, Kayaks. I wonder if I have the original Max Payne. I know for a fact I have Max Payne 2 and Max Payne 3 for Xbox 360.
what's not worthless though? All my Pokemon cards.
And he's in the 90s.
Got him.
Yeah, I've heard of Blink 182, but that's about it. Out of that list.
Our hegemonic status retired by 2030. And for the large part, they've got it. They've got two entire generations that, for the most part, have completely given up on America. I mean, the simple fact that younger people have completely given up on property ownership, which is one of the fundamental things that makes America what America was, is the fact that everybody owned their own houses. Like, that was a massive deal. That they have convinced, like, I don't think people appreciate how big of a deal that is. That they have convinced pretty much anybody under the age of 35 that it is not worth it to try to buy a house.
Jonathan, if Raymond was skateboarding, he would fall and break his hip and his ankle and his wrist.
It's a Herculean accomplishment. I mean, they've convinced women.
Oh, I remember Painkiller. I remember playing that. It was kind of like Max Payne. I just like the Max Payne when you slow down, you're flying through the air, and that slow time effect it had. You could just freaking headshot everyone.
That being wives and mothers is the biggest failure that they could possibly have in their life. The fact that they got that Lindsay Clancy bitch and they're all marching for her.
Fucking nostalgic. If Raymond even tried to balance on a skateboard at this point, he would rupture everything in his body. Oh, if he just balanced on one, he would just explode like one of those movies with just blood and guts everywhere. Okay, so far, who would you in their prime? 45% Britney Spears. 55% Christina Aguilera. I gotta go Britney. I gotta go Britney on that, guys. She came out when I was in high school. Oh man, the guys they all had a poster of her in their fucking locker. It wasn't for the music. It's because she was dressed like a schoolgirl and she was fine as hell.
Out their own.
Oh, kayaks. I know. I have a modded OG Xbox and I have the Warriors. I have it.
Selves.
Look at that 50-50. Who's going to break the tie? I call Britney Spears. In their prime, oh, Britney over Christina Aguilera, hands down.
Everybody's pissed off all the time. Nobody's happy. Everybody's living eternally in the past.
Ray, drink
you
some
got
milk.
kamikaze bitch.
It does bother me that I'm 34 and I'm unmarried and childless. Pierce Brosnan.
She seems like a chick who's depressed.
Yeah, Clancy's the cherry on top. I know. Well, this bitch is the cherry on top. And I know all those emo scene girls and those alt manic pixie dream girl types are all like this because they're
Dude, I'd give Raymond $1,000 to skateboard down a hill.
all the same. They're all the same. They're all the same damn bitch at the end of the day. It's fucking infuriating.
Yeah, they all won't suck my cock.
They convinced 2 entire generations not to breed.
Yeah, it's a nice looking dude. I think even young Charlie Sheen
The same Lindsay tic-tics with women holding their babies and crying are wild. I know.
is up there. Jason Momoa. When he has his beard, he does. John Brolin's a fiction character. Tom Hanks. Young Tom Hanks, yeah, I'd say. What about Sade in her prime? I don't know who Sade is. Trying to go plastic surgery scene from the movie Brazil.
Yeah, I mean, Alicia Keys and Shakira, yeah, they're good too.
These days, not so much. I think he takes human growth hormone. It's not looking good.
Dude, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if Sam Hyde was a Chad back in the day.
No.
Raymond really gets pissed off at that.
Oh yeah, kayaks. Use
Let's
the emulator.
see here. Oh yeah, I guess you could just use the school shooter picture. I guess that would work. I was gonna see if there was a more flattering picture.
Oh, we're tied at 50.
It must be the hair, dude.
Britney Spears.
Okay, yeah, he definitely mogs Raymond by a lot back in the day.
That looks Photoshop.
Definitely does.
Now he's one ugly motherfucker.
I mean, he's not like a fucking male model or anything like that, but you know. Looks like you're, you know, slightly above average.
Well, Larry, there was one ROM site I used, and they shut that shit down. And that guy had everything on
Hey,
there.
dude.
I still got him on my old PC. I got to put that on a USB.
Nah, dude. Most guys don't have to use lipstick. We have naturally vibrant lips, ironically enough. Women don't. It's the same thing with eyelashes, too. Men have longer eyelashes, so
Thank you,
women use
Jonathan.
mascara to, like, mirror that. It's funny. So women use lipstick to make their lips look better and more like men's, ironically enough. And they also use mascara and fake eyelashes to, you know, basically emulate men's eyelashes, too.
You know, like blondes, I like blondes. Orange Q, no.
Yep, another common male W.
Who?
Guys with glasses are hot. Yeah, I do fall for a guy with glasses.
Oh, I doubt that.
Unfortunately. Something about
He just can't
He's
be
falling
bothered
for
up.
Ray.
Bro, he's so fucking salty. He wants this chick so bad, bro.
Right.
that. Just sucks me up. For me, it's Tom Hardy. I don't know about Tom Hardy. Serge Tankian. Yes, dude. I love a dude with a big fucking nose.
Serge Tank? What? What?
Big fucking nose and glasses like in 3D Pixar character.
Wait, hold on. Who is this?
Wow.
Serge Tankian? What?
The
Well,
guy
it's just because
from
he's famous. That's the only reason.
Well,
Yes, there is something wrong with this woman.
She's
Well, listen.
insane.
Wait, hold on. There's something wrong with her for yelling into the mic, but you, the guy who has to get off of stream for 10 minutes at a time because you start crying?
Yeah, Smog, I tried skateboarding. I just couldn't freaking do it. Like, you got to have like a certain body type, or you got to be doing that for a long time to really get the hang of it.
Come on, bro.
She's coming to this guy.
I mean, she's obviously not right in the head. I mean, look at her, appearance.
Oh, Larry, when I first played Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation, that was a game changer. And that game scared the shit out of me too, with the dogs and the birds flying, the crows. Like, they had jump scares in that game. But if you play it now, it's so janky, just how you move around. It's like, oh my God.
Everything. The horns, the piercings, the face paint, the black tooth cover. Like, yeah, obviously there's something fucking, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs going on in either instance of the two on screen. But, yeah.
Dude looks like the caveman character from the Geico commercial.
Yeah, she has a bunch of furry art in the background, too.
For God's sakes.
Hell yeah, Smaug.
Like, no, nothing against System of a Down. It's great music. It's just like, really?
Tom Hardy got them DSLs, and the DSLs kind of bother me. I don't like them.
Tom Hardy DSLs? What does that mean? Do I even want to know what that means?
Yeah, you do, Raymond.
They're too thick.
Give me this now. I know, right? What does DSLs mean? Tom Hardy DSL. I don't know what that means. I'm not saying it out loud.
Oh, it's just, that's
I never
a road
played those
too far,
serious
guys. Raymond won't say dick sucking lips out loud, but he'll say that he wants to come all over a girl's face. He wants to.
I will say my favorite PlayStation game is Final Fantasy VII. Actually, I bought the PlayStation just for Final Fantasy VII.
Whip her, tie her up, all the nasty shit he wants to do to women, but saying the words dick sucking lips.
Oh, DayZ? Okay, I'll have to look at that.
Lips is a bridge too fucking
fuck, I haven't been on Steam all week.
Far.
I'm not saying it out loud. Do not look that up. I do. I really don't like this person. That's fucked. That's fucked.
How is that fucked?
Yeah, she's gotta have Tourette's or something. Like, the goddamn outbursts are way too much.
Kind of like, I don't like it.
Oh, and the thing is, 7%er, I had the black label Final Fantasy VII. That thing's worth money. Not the greatest hits, the one with the black label on the side. I probably gave that thing away to fucking gamers for like $10 store credit. You could probably get $50 to $100 for the black label.
Young Tom DeLonge. Tom DeLonge, what an interesting name. Let's see.
You don't know who Tom DeLonge is.
I don't know who the fuck Tom DeLonge is.
Brutal, Jonathan. Yeah, Raymond is so pent up, full of desperation, that anything with a pulse that showed interest would be in serious trouble. Raymond would become so obsessed that it would border on criminal, in my opinion. I mean, just the Shelby stalking is kind of creepy, don't you think? And how they all in the chat, oh, Shelby posted, Shelby's like, they always let him know, and then he already has her pulled up. And for Shelby, I mean, Shelby's a beater.
How can you not know who fucking insert celebrity's name is?
Oh, yeah, nostalgic. Looks like he still stalks his exes from 15 years ago. Knows all their personal info. How bad would he be today with this much more practice? Oh, yeah, doesn't he say all the time, oh, yeah, my ex has 3 kids, she's married. He's looking them up every day, probably.
It's like, dude, his entire world and just reality is based off of fucking movies. It's pathetic.
You dress like that. You're not that much younger than me. Like, you were in high school, probably when I had just graduated high school. You know who Tom DeLonge is. Are we really doing this?
I gotta look that one up.
How?
Oh, the lead singer. I never knew their name.
Dress like an emo chick for fun? Where did you get your look, your affectations, your devil may cry attitude? You don't know who Tom DeLonge is. Where's Blink-182 shirt without knowing who Blink-182 is? I know, right? Like, you're from LA, for God's sakes. Allegedly. I can't.
I don't.
I'm way too invested in this.
Now, DayZ is that zombie game, right? Where you're like fighting hordes of zombies by yourself. I watched some videos about it on YouTube. Like, the game looks crazy.
At least we can use the Clancy topic with new girls. Guys, there's no new girls. Like, what? What are we doing? There's no new girls. They're all Democrats. They're all hyper-liberals. They're all pro-abortion. They're definitely pro-Tom Clancy or whatever damn name is.
Tom Clancy.
Well, just give up on women.
Yeah, dude, they're Splinter Cell fans.
They don't know who Tom DeLonge is. Like,
oh my god.
The people in charge.
They don't know who Tom DeLonge is.
Ruin everything for us in 30 short years.
Holy shit.
How is this possible?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
women?
MFG. I don't know if I like games like that. Is it at least co-op? Can you play it multiplayer? Oh, where the fuck's Ray at? What's the Mog Jack?
In your onion rings.
It's at 66.
You worked for them, and hey, Bianca. Bianca is a woman. I think she's in here. Thank you, Bianca. The chicks of the chat.
Like, and we're just expected to be okay with this. We're just expected to take it. We're just expected to roll over and die and never reproduce and never have sex, and never enjoy our lives. Find bullshit surrogate activities and not build peace doses.
Damn, how long is this? Okay.
Not rent giant earth-moving equipment and put metal panels all over it.
Yeah, I didn't know who Tom DeLonge was, but yeah, if you say Blink 182, then yeah.
Chinese Bipsy break. Let's get $10 more and we'll do the Chinese Bipsies, huh?
Come on, guys.
I hate this bitch so much.
Maybe.
How do you have...
We need $10 right fucking now.
Yeah.
Incognito Wizard with the 2. Still emo sure
right
while pushing
fucking now.
40 is insane. It is. It absolutely is.
Fans, how has 38,000 people watched this?
See, look at them young.
Hey, listen.
Right?
Because they're
How'd she get
probably like
38?
you and want to fuck her.
I need Brett Cooper popping up in my YouTube feed and everyone pretending she's still
Oh, okay.
conservative.
Days
I do
Gone.
not understand the appeal. Without Daily Wire's porn star lights, she is not appealing.
So is DayZ a zombie game, or is that where players fight each other? I think I might have that on Xbox.
I mean, Brett Cooper's not like a fucking bombshell, but she's not ugly. Like, Brett Cooper is an above average looking chick, especially by modern standards. So, I don't know. She's not ugly at all. So, she's like a solid, you know. I mean, I think Brett Cooper is pretty much what perfectly sums up the term beautiful mid. A beautiful mid.
Survival
yeah, of course
game.
he says porn star lights, too.
Hold on a sec. Let me look this shit up. DayZ. Hold on. Oh, I think I have this on Xbox. Oh, this is the... Oh, I've seen this. I've seen videos of this. I've watched YouTube videos of this. Oh, like your character's like has a disease and they're dying, and let's see what the trailer is. Oh, and they're zombies. Oh, hell no. This type of game that stresses you out. And a bear. But this game's like really realistic. If you kill a deer and you have blood on your hands and you don't wash your hands when you eat, you'll get really fucking sick and die. Oh yeah, and it's kind of like Rust. Other players can kill you and take all your stuff. Oh, it probably does, Larry. Does DayZ have single moms plotting with warlord chads to take your resources? Probably. Okay, hold on. Let me think of this game Nostalgic's talking about. There was some kind of zombie game that was on PC around 2014. It was also like Also on the Xbox 360, where you would take on a new character each time he died, and the game kept going. Don't know what it's called. Oh God, what is that fucking game? It was like an older zombie game. It's on Steam. What are the requirements for this? Damn, this game's from 2018. They still want $30 fucking dollars for it. I have this on Xbox and I downloaded it and I didn't really like it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, boondoggle. Yeah, you'll get sick from bloody hands, using dirty bandages, weather from another player sneezing in your face. Yeah, dude. It's too realistic for me. Oh, I could smoke this game with the requirements, though. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, it's Forza 5. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't.
But yeah, I don't know. I would say Brett Cooper is like the epitome of the beautiful mid.
Yeah, younger is nice.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Like a beautiful mid is, you know, ideal, honestly.
Jonathan Aiden Scott. 10 buckaroos. Hold on. Damn it. Okay, so there's another zombie game on Steam. I cannot for the life of me think of what it is, but I know you guys know. It's like they're always fighting hordes of zombies, and it's like, and you start with, and sometimes you can have a start with the character, and they could be deaf or something, and you can't hear anything. What the hell is that zombie game, guys? Jonathan, thank you for the 10 buckaroos, brother. Hey, Sinaguso, have you ever seen the movie Surviving the Game with Ice-T? If we can, check out the movie trailer for it. Stay Sinaguso strong always. I've never even heard of that movie, Jonathan. But we could check it, dog. We could check it. We still got to watch your Jilted Valkyrie. Thank you, brother. Stay strong. Thank you, Jonathan. Let me add that up. Too kind, too generous, Jonathan. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Mog check. We need a Mog check. Sorry, guys. Mog check now.
Red hair, and it was like in the cap or whatever.
66.
And she's kind of fat. But I couldn't tell if it was like a formerly fat dude that was trying to do the woman thing, or if it was a.
Yeah, there was this other zombie game. I cannot fucking think of it. It's not Dead Rising. It's on PC. You know what? Fuck it. I'm looking for it. Let me look at. Let's see if I can find zombie game. Where the fuck is it? Oh, damn it. I'm never going to find it. God, what is it called? That's not the name of it. We're going to finish our race slot.
Cheerio actor is Justin Long. Who's like not hot at all, but
Justin Long? Not hot? What? He looks fine. What's wrong with Justin Long? When he had long hair? Are you kidding me? Really?
Oh my god. What do you mean? He's such a dreamboat.
Oh, he's 5'10", I forgot. You don't like Justin Long? Like, he was like...
Well, Kayaks, I seriously want to make some sort of Raymond game. Well, I was thinking just download The Sims and make a Raymond character. That shit would be funny.
That haircut was the quintessential millennial, like...
He's like, wait, I even wanted to fuck him. You don't like him? Girl.
That actor is always getting killed in movies.
So gay.
Like vibe cut.
Yeah. This is who Raymond would absolutely fuck if he had to pick a man.
She doesn't like Justin Long. Jesus.
I can't afford
like,
this
what?
shit.
Yeah, this haircut is like the quintessential millennial guy. I had that haircut. Once.
That looks like yeah. Doesn't he play like the fucking chess?
Okay, as far as the poll goes, 62% of you would pick Prime Britney Spears over the 38% picking Christina Aguilera. I'd say Britney Spears.
Club nerd in like every movie. I've seen him in a few movies before. I can't remember what the movies were, but doesn't he always play like a dork or some shit?
He always gets killed.
Whatever. These women are fucking retarded.
I've always liked anything cute to
But not hot.
Oh yeah, he's cute but not hot. I think he's hot.
Oswald, isn't that like
Raymond wants to argue over whether or not he's hot. Bruh.
That's hilarious.
This is sad, honestly.
somebody who's there again?
Oh, come on. Come on. You are not this stupid. Come on. It's not. Okay, ladies. It is not endearing to play stupid anymore. Oh, my God. Whatever. I'm pissing in a hurricane. You'd love a guy named Ted Bundy, right? Richard Ramirez. But just not Gacy, right? Because he's a fatty and that's gross. Actually, now that I think about it, was there any bald serial killers?
He's a child killer.
Hold on.
Nope, you can be the first one, Raymond. It's open for you.
Are there any bald
It's open for
serial
you.
killers? Oh my God, look at this AI answer. This is fucked. Okay. Yes, biological baldness and thinning hair occurs across all demographics, including serial killers. Serial killers is a demographic?
Yeah.
You can be bigoted against them?
What? What the fuck is this retard talking about?
Hair loss is a physical trait unrelated to criminal behavior. Well, tell that to women. And may well offend experienced
Women, why don't
and
you
many
like
well-known
bald men?
offenders experience receding hairlines or complete baldness, especially as they age.
Where are the women at
Ronald
tonight?
Dominique, I don't recognize. Gilbert, Paul
It's a
Jordan, Bruce
sausage
MacArthur,
fest in here.
Ed Kemper. He wasn't bald. I don't recognize these people. David Carpenter. 1930 Trailside Killer. Raped and murdered various victims in San Francisco between 79 and 81. Did you see those I'm Alone with? Yes, I did see those AI answers. It's... yeah, they want us gone.
It sounds familiar. Isn't that the guy that shot John Lennon?
All the women want me dead.
You're just rage baiting at this point.
I don't remember. Sounds like it. Guillermo del Toro? No. Steve Harvey? No. Oh, JFK shot JFK. One of those guys.
That's
Shot
Steve
somebody.
Harvey, no.
Justin Long was great in Zack and Miri. I like him the most in Tusk. That's a good fucking movie.
Tusk? What is Tusk? Tusk. Tuskegee.
Oh, yeah. Correct. That's
I did
another
not mean
one.
Tuskegee Airmen.
I saw that movie Tusk with that actor, and that was brutal, dude. Turned him into a freaking walrus.
Why is he so pissed?
Fuck you, autocorrect.
Whoa!
Dude, I remember the movie Tusk. I never watched
That
it,
was
but I've
brutal.
heard of it.
Tusk? Wait, is this real?
Y'all should watch that.
Yes.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Is this a real thing? U.S. podcast? This was made in 2014. Justin Long ventures into the Canadian wilderness to interview an old man.
Yeah.
Michael Parks, who has an
That
extraordinary
shit was
past in American, learns the man has a dark
wild,
secret involving a walrus. Did you see that autocorrect bullshit? They thought I was looking up Tuskegee Airmen. You knew she was going to say Tusk? Of course she was. She's...
But yeah, guys, don't be a YouTuber. It's not a good fucking idea. I'm never doing that again. Holy fuck. They're all man children. They don't think they're fucking hot shit because they make stupid fucking videos online. It's like, it is the easiest thing in the fucking world. And I'm telling you that. It's the easiest fucking...
That's not true. It's really not. It's, honey.
That's right. Raymond's such a hard worker, guys. The blue-collar champion himself.
Oh, yeah.
You are really entitled. You are an
Guy who hasn't
entitled
worked in 2
narcissistic whore.
years.
It is not easy to make YouTube videos.
Let's see. So Incognito Wizard with the 2. Still emo shirt pushing 40
I
is
know.
insane. I agree, man.
Brutal.
Why are women not knocking on his door to bang? You know, what woman wouldn't want to bag the still emo for?
You know, Game and so many people on Xbox, they always tried me to do that Dead by Daylight. That game where you hide from the killer. It's like, I just never saw the appeal of it. It's like hide and seek. Surviving is a must-see movie, Sinaguso. I think you'd really like it. Oh, Surviving the Game? Yeah, we'll check out that trailer after this, Jonathan. And then we'll watch Raymond's girlfriend, Jilted Valkyrie.
40-year-old man who rages at women on the internet. God. And Chaga Shaki gaming with the 3. Does Raymond think he's one of the friends? Maybe so. Maybe he wishes he was, because then maybe he could get laid. Who knows? And also with the 3, no one told Raymond life was going to be this way. That's right, man. He was handed a shitty deck of cards for life, I guess.
Is that Shelby?
I don't know. Oh, is that what that is? Undertale? I thought it was like furry shit, which I guess same difference, but...
It's hell, if you really want to know. It's hell. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Kayaks with 5 buckaroos. Honey, listen. Yeah, Ray always does that. Calling chicks honey, Ray. You're giving them the creeps. Thank you, Kayaks. Too kind, Kayaks. What'd you have for dinner with your sister? If you said so before, I didn't see it. Hopefully something good. Well, oh, look, 187. All right, we're doing a Raymond check. What's Ray at? Is he at a hundo yet?
Sick of taking care of myself. I'm
97.
I have mentally hit a really bad wall when it comes to like
66, 72.
cooking and shit. It's just, it gets old. It gets fucking old.
Well, Ray, you're always cooking up slop.
As a guy, he becomes a walrus. She's complaining about other people thinking they're hot shit. Only Henry Cavill from now on. I know, right?
It does bother me that I'm 34 and I'm unmarried and childless. I'm not dating for sense of humor anymore. I'm dating for eye candy and ass.
Ass. I look forward to watching this bitch die alone. Oh, she's going to. Don't worry.
Emotional world and makes videos. It's retarded.
She'll settle for Robert Pattinson. I know, right? Like, and you know what is also hilarious is like Robert Pattinson actually comes across as like a really cool guy. Like he's actually not completely full of himself.
They have like no fucking.
He's the Final Fantasy chud.
Yeah, Real Hampson. He better stock up on canned chicken.
They just have audacity about it.
The audacity.
They don't actually contribute anything important to the world.
Hey, pot, meet kettle. You're both black.
Most of the time. Don't do that to yourself.
She's barely.
Yeah, he's just like me, for real, for real.
I can't believe watching Mojo.
Yeah. Why can't she go for a local contractor drywaller that makes decent pay?
Yeah, right.
That's what you just say it is. And not even like the weird CEO guy that gets butthurt in the comment section, so just all watch Mojo as like a collective. I was in a poly relationship with everybody that works at Watch Mojo. That's what it was. They all broke my little fucking stinking heart.
Watch Mojo?
Oh, what's that guy? The one from
I'm actively losing brain cells.
Spider-Man. Not Spider-Man.
Philip DeFranco? No.
James Franco?
John Leto? The tall guy. Fuck, what was his name? He's like doing weird cringe posting on TikTok right now. What is his name? Jared Franco? Franco.
Yeah, Kayaks. He doesn't care about her. He's just been bitching about her for 4 days.
Not the Spanish dictator, but
I don't know why anyone would watch that fucking chick.
James Franco.
She has cat ears.
Yeah, James
Not
Franco.
Kobe McGuire, his friend. James Franco, that guy. Yeah, that guy's a cutie patootie.
He's like 7 feet tall, conveniently.
Wait, that's why you haven't been streaming? Yeah, you're gonna have to go back through the whole stream, buddy boy. It's been rough. As a refresher for anybody just joining us, I did a YouTuber who was bad, and he broke my heart, and I saw a feud with him. I thought we were married.
It's crazy to me that this bitch thought she was gonna get married to this fucking big famous dude. Like, and from what
What
I
up,
can tell
Pinky?
and what she's talked about,
We have a woman in here.
Who was the big famous
Thank
dude?
God.
And was
Thank
he
God
muscular?
Pinky's
And did
here.
he toss her around the apartment while you look through the window? God.
dated for like 6 months. And he was super not, he was situation shipping.
I want to have kids. All that shit. Because unlike other people, I date to marry.
I'm over it. Holy God. I don't know if there could be any more rage bait said.
Your brother wanted sushi and I had to buy weed and all that jazz. Well, hopefully the sushi wasn't $70 like that Dave's Hot Chicken.
I don't know what else she could say that could send me even farther into the stratosphere.
It does bother me that I'm 34 and I'm unmarried and childless.
She did it for ass.
And I thought that's what was going to happen because I'm fucking stupid. Because I'm a big retard. Luigi Mangione is indeed really not.
I was wrong. I knew she would say something else.
Would you date Markiplier? Isn't Markiplier married? He was Zotsky for the super cat. Dealt with someone like this a long time ago. They are just emotionally immature and stunted as a person. Long healing process, but you'll be fine. Just stay R-worded. Long live the massacre. Yeah, I mean, at least I have.
Yeah, Pinky, you can't drive too much. You'll put too many miles on your new car.
support group this time. I'm doing better than I thought I would be at this point. And I was a little petty about it. I did do a little trolling to this man, just because
I cannot. She's like...
Oh, Pinky, can you like the stream, honey? Thank you.
spelling out, play by play, the spurned lover, the jilted fuckboy of Chad's playbook.
Jilted Valkyrie.
Like, play by play. Everything these women do when you reject them. This should be a masterclass. Like, if the Red Pill was... Like, she should be all over every Red Pill creator's YouTube channel right now. Like, how has no one picked this up but me? And Scotty. Fucking Scotty.
Fucking Scotty.
Because most people don't spend their time watching these nasty harlots, bro.
Women have all been collectively lobotomized. Yep, government and culture in the last 30 years. Well, and SSRIs, too.
No, I had to. A lot of people will say, "Oh, don't ever do anything vengeful for somebody, because it's just you're just gonna poison yourself, and you're always gonna want more." You know who says stuff like that? People who are guilty of something.
Yeah,
People
we
who have
gotta do
done
a
some
poll.
shit.
Make sure Brannick's okay.
What? Don't ever do anything vengeful for this man, just because I had to.
Rhonda, what'd you have for dinner?
What?
Losing my voice.
People will say, "Oh, don't ever do anything vengeful for somebody, because it's just you're just gonna poison yourself, and you're always gonna want more." You know who says stuff like that? People who are guilty of something. People who have done some shit. Those are the only people who say that.
This woman is psychotic. She's actually psychotic. So she's revenge trolling this guy. And as someone who is like being trolled hardcore every single day, like, fuck you.
Because they don't want repercussions for their actions. And I would not even say that what I did was vengeful. It is simply consequences of payment.
Dude, I'm still hungry.
This woman is psychotic.
My mom used to have this saying where if you just like
Oh, Mama, where the hell
I
are
like to
you?
make karma come a little bit faster. So that's what I was doing. And I think it deserved, considering all I've been fucking through in the last
Oh,
while.
my wife
All of
said
which-
she...
You got sent to Pound Town, had a lot of sex, went to some parties, and then he broke up with you.
Brutal.
You are the one who put everything on you.
I've lost all the fucking physical symptoms I've been dealing with.
Oh, my wife's
saying normal
shopping.
challenge impossible, right?
So, you know what? I'm tired of being the bigger person. I'm tired of being the only person who feels bad when something like this happens. So, I'm not sorry for that. I'm
Women, you can date different men. You don't all have to date the same dudes. You know that, right?
sorry that I called him fat.
Yeah, they could date him instead.
So, that was a little mean.
Yeah, give Ray a chance.
I really wish I could figure out who this guy is.
Like, if you want somebody to be petty towards you, just don't do anything bad. It's really that easy.
Yeah, but I guess everything's relative, right? And you trolls all say this. So it's all, everything's relative, but you're the one who's bad, but you guys are the ones who decide what is bad.
It's that fucking simple.
Okay, this isn't good. 71% of you are saying Brannick is not okay.
I've had relationships
Chad Elkins, can you check on Brannick and Ireland when you get there?
to end for normal reasons, and I don't try to get back at them. But cheating is where I draw the line.
Oh, he's texted some girls on Instagram.
Just don't cheat, and that won't happen to you.
They do have to date the same dudes. Everything centralizes at the end. I just take me back to 2006, man.
Vengeance isn't as long as it doesn't consume. It's not consuming me. I think I did what I had to do, and it felt good.
You're a bad person.
Does this
Like,
chick
you're actually
have
just a
no
bad person.
titties or what?
You're obviously a drug addict. You're on pills. You're a bad person.
Love was so easy to do
Chicken,
my dream.
potatoes, and peas. Hell yeah.
Oh, she starts talking like baby.
I'm a good person because I'm sober.
3 Live A with the pack it up, getting us to a finally to the 100. Thank you, man.
What? You never heard of Friday night? Oh my god.
It's a massive. Like, this bitch buys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This bitch buys the $5 fucking water.
The damaged goods do be good at finding the best inboxes. They do. I feel like every time I date somebody, it's like getting a
Probably
prank on mom.
sponsored.
My fucking house.
This woman is just like the gift that keeps giving. I'm letting my weeds grow inside to piss off my neighbor. I drive 5 miles under this.
Why?
I got my half acre. I'm letting my weeds grow inside to piss off my neighbor. I drive 5 miles under the speed limit everywhere I can to piss everybody off behind me.
Why?
Dude, gee, why does no one want to be around him?
So you're pissing off
I don't need this shit.
Why does no one want anything to do with him, I wonder?
Larry, that's Kamikaze Short Bus.
I have no interest in betrayal, backstabbing, fucking talking shit, all this other crap. I don't need this shit. I just try to make videos talking about my life.
Dude, you can just
Well, I think Raymond should quit cooking his own meals too, because all he makes is Ray slop.
tell he's going to become like the male version of a Karen. You know for a fact, dude, he's going to like try and get people.
Well, what I meant by that poll is I should have been like, is James Brannick still with us? Maybe I'll change it. But as of right now, 80% are saying no, 20% yes.
And all these stupid technicalities
Let me
and
change
gay
the
shit
poll.
like that just to make everyone as miserable as him.
And I'll be an evil monster probably.
He will become the male
God damn it.
Karen.
There we go.
It's just pathetic, bro.
And there was a hope that maybe I could find a chick. That's pretty much gone. It's dashed.
There.
He's like that spiteful high school teacher that like deliberately fucks with all the all the kids because they're happy and he's not, so he has to make their life a living hell. So he like grades things super harsh, doesn't tell people what's going to be on the test, and is just a fucking prick all around. Like he's the
brutal Will Hampson. R.I.P. James. Ray took all his money. Fuck.
Perfect example of that, like really just fucking, asshole coded, like middle school or high school teacher that's just miserable in life, hates his fucking life, and then takes it out on the students.
You think so? 7%er? He's chained up in Ray's other house? Or maybe he's squatting there.
I do not want an office job again. I am not interested in complying for some bullshit career. That never served me the way it should have. And now every time I turn on Twitter or I look at YouTube or I look at any kind of demographics data or any kind of crime statistics or whatever popular in the news, it's white man bad. And even now, the end of woke has happened, but it's still that bitch Tom Clancy, whatever her name is.
Tom.
Lindsay.
Don't you hate that when you open the newspaper and it just says white man bad?
Clancy. The O.J. Simpson of affluent, or not, the awfuls. The O.J. Simpson of the awfuls. What is it? Affluent white women, females, urban, liberal? I don't know what it is. Every chance you look at anything media related, you're told that like women are no longer an option. You're never going to reproduce. It's a mantra. It's a sigil. It's a satanic ritual. It's a repeating mechanism. It's designed to be repeated in your head over and over and over and over again, whether it's true or not. It informs how you carry yourself in public. It informs how you talk to other people. You want to talk about the red pill, the real red pill, the real veil pulled behind your eyes, from your eyes.
Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 3 sounds like you, Griffin, miserable in his own life. Well, I may not be the happiest person around, but I wouldn't describe myself as miserable, nor would I take it out on other people for no reason. I would just, go to Ropes R Us.
It's the real, all of that shit, the waking up is realizing that they're both, the feminism and the MGTOWs, the two sides of the same damn coin.
I can't afford this shit.
I love the music.
Just look at the end result. Both sexes hate each other, nobody's having kids. The future is very bleak, very full of... It's bleak.
Is this some anime music? This sounds really familiar.
Probably
Maybe,
is.
I don't know.
Like my good end case scenario is paying off my house, solidifying myself here, defending myself, just getting the hell out of Dodge.
Does anyone know what this is from? This sounds really familiar.
There'll be a day when I stop streaming, and it won't be announced. It'll just...
I didn't watch too much anime.
Take some time off. I don't need this shit. Went to the park, it's bizarre seeing young women there alone, fishing or eating. Headphones on. I never see women alone. Rarely do I see women alone. Usually they are with another chick, or like an older woman, or a very attractive man. Look up with me in a strong mental state and homeownership. Most of all, thank you. Integrate cloud code and web dev today. Yeah.
Yeah, Kayaks, I saw the other day Zach Tanny made his return back. Remember him?
It's a shame about
I gave up on that. It's done. There's no jobs.
There's no jobs you and Shelby want to work.
It does feel like the end game, doesn't it? Way more than the last 20 years.
It sounded kind of like Final Fantasy or anime music. Both, I mean, because both are Japanese, so both have that kind of similar,
Damn, Jonathan. Raymond wants to be the Joker, the smartest man in the room. Revenge Star with his pink wig, Shelby with his brown wig. Is that what it is? You think that's the brown wig is Shelby? So sad. Brutal.
I guess vibe to him. It's like an emulation.
Oh, MFG. God, on HBO Max, I was watching some Mortal Kombat animes. Dude, they are so fucking violent. Like, oh my God.
Of what used to be Western classical music by Japanese composers.
Last 2 years, it's just accelerated to a point of seeming no return. Like, what the hell?
Ray probably got reported to HR a lot, probably.
All right, let's finish this shit show.
Look.
And then go to bed. Oh, and by the way, just for disclosure's sake, I'm not talking about anybody in particular when I'm
looking fucking brilliant. What about adoption? I mean, I don't know. Every suggestion I have received is getting pelted at her, and she is deflecting all of them. Kind of want kids that look like me. Ha! I got a fucking scream. My ball just ached with that scream. Like I made my ball suggestion. Because frozen. That's a very real conversation I had to have with my dad.
That's racist.
I do have to start looking into that because it's looking fucking grim, dude. Station I had to have with my. What are you chopping? I've passed the point where I can have periods of time for my mom to meet him, but she's already fucking dead. So what's the fucking? What are you chopping onions? Matter. Have you ever thought about getting frozen? That's a very real.
He's like, are you chopping onions?
Conversation I had to have with my dad this week. And I do have to start looking into that because it's shit's looking fucking grim, dude.
Oh, dude, how is that? Okay, how is that like a bad conversation to have with your father? But you spurging out about how all the women you can't get to suck your fucking cock publicly on the internet and all this other shit, how you want to kill yourself. You know, you spurg out about that type of shit publicly on the internet in front of your father. How is having a honest conversation with your parents about a medical procedure an issue in private? Keep in mind.
Damn nostalgic. Can someone once and for all explain to me why his head looks so damn big on those tiny shoulders? It doesn't even match, like it's AI or something. Oh yeah, I mean it's just a sniper's dream, that big old fucking dome. MFG, I never saw Akira. I don't remember if I saw Ghost in the Shell. But one I remember I watched in high school was Ninja Scroll. I know you've seen Ninja Scroll. That was a good one. Hey, what's up, Tammy? Finally, we're getting some women in here. He just looks like he has a really tiny feminine body with a huge head. Brutal. Yes, like I said, it's a sniper's dream, that freaking dome.
But all the shit he does publicly while his dad is watching the stream is A-okay.
What about adoption? I mean, I don't know. Every suggestion I have.
Yeah, Ghost in the Shell, that was about like some android chick, wasn't it? It kind of reminded me of like the Matrix, kind of. Or maybe I'm totally off.
Received is getting pelted at her, and she is deflecting all of them. Kind of want kids that look like me.
Who banned Tammy?
My ball just ached with that scream. Like I made my ball ache. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm just. Oh my god.
Oh, his balls broke.
You're all hypocrites. Every single one of you. All you bitches are hypocrites. Every fucking pope and deflection and patronizing little line and all the red pill, all the women, all the feminists, all of you. Whatever tell incels.
Oh god.
Was her Hail Mary to hope the chat would come back.
Yeah, Larry, the Animatrix, that was so good. Especially the best part was the second Renaissance when it showed how everything happened. Oh, that shit was crazy, dude. And then we blocked out the sun to take away the machine's power source.
It's every single thing she said has.
And honestly, I could see humanity doing that shit.
Reacted to in the comments has been something that I have railed. Like the only difference is I screamed about it. And they don't like men that are screaming. Ah! I know it's kind of selfish. I probably. Where's the moderators? I don't know.
Why is that chick shaking?
Alwanese and King are on. My ideal situation is like have one biological kid and one adopted kid. That would be cool. But I don't want to be like a single mom. So I'm not just gonna like go to the child store and adopt a kid.
You're gonna be a single mom.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope you guys are appreciating how Kino this is. I really do. I hope you are appreciating. She won't stop. She won't stop.
Yeah,
saying
second
that.
Renaissance
like,
was the best part.
The only reason.
How was that batshit insane? I don't think anything about that was batshit insane. That sounded pretty sensible to me.
And I'm not screaming my head off is because my balls hurt right now. It's kind of like
his balls are just gonna fall off.
And it just pleases me. Fear is being a single mom. It looks like your worst fear is being a single mom.
Well, nobody wants to be a single mom.
How is, like, what is she saying
Good point,
that's so
nostalgic.
like offensive with that? What is the problem with that?
Nobody wants to lock this down at all. And like with Dell, with Shelby, who are the other ones we watch?
You don't have a chance with Dell.
Eleanor, all of them. They're hitting their mid to late 30s. Bree, I think she's my age. They're all hitting their mid to late 30s and realizing that nobody wants them. And they're all freaking out at the same time. And it's like, it's over for incel whisperers. They're all having the same meltdown. It sucks. A child of a single mom.
And yeah, Larry, we in the second Renaissance, we pretty much went after the machines because they destroyed our economy. Because we banished them to their own part of the world, and they started making shit, and it just destroyed our economy.
That sucks.
Because everything they made was better than what humans could make.
Thank you, Roboto Boy, 30 for the super chat. Holy shit.
Jonathan and Scott. 5 buckaroos. Did Small William get in trouble for his data center video? How long has he been missing now? Well, if you look at my missing Small William live stream, Jonathan, he commented on it. Small William, get your ass in here. So, and Small William said he was hibernating and he's coming back, Jonathan. So, he'll be back. Oh, shit. Thank you, Jonathan. Stay Cornhusker strong, Jonathan. And don't forget, we got a game coming up against Ohio. First game of the season against Ohio. Okay, we're going to do a Ray Mog check. Doing pretty good. We're getting some good support tonight, guys. Let's keep the support coming. Yeah, Animatrix. God, I remember I burned a copy of Animatrix to my OG Xbox, but then I deleted something and one file of it and it ruined the whole thing. You can watch most of that on YouTube anyway. What up, Chad? It says Raymond's streams make me want to avoid spending any time in Ohio. There's nothing in Ohio. I guarantee you that. I bet you Nebraska's better.
6 of the 8 slices of pizza in one sitting. It just goes in. Domino's? I haven't had Domino's.
Yeah, whenever I have pizza, I like eat so many fucking slices of it. It's ridiculous. $66.72. We're mogging him.
Shit. Thank you for the 50. Don't say YouTubers more like don't say all men. Go buy Hirono and buy. Sorry for the BS of dudes. Osho Zendo, thank you.
Yeah, Kayaks. Ray survived another night of poverty. I mean, Ray could stream every other day if he wanted to. He's doing fine.
You're so confident. At this point, like I know I'm cute, I know I'm fun, I know I'm funny.
You're none of those things. You're objectively none of those things. Mika, in all seriousness, and I mean this as an insult, honey, I think I have a chance with you. From your appearance, your general demeanor.
Oh, Pinky, that's not good. Pizza made your stomach hurt? That's terrible. I love pizza.
God, dude, he wants it, bro. He wants it.
How you are? You're on my level. I think if you were someone I could actually rizz up if I tried to. Like,
wow.
You're negging material, honey. You realize that, right? Like, you're a looks match. Okay?
For Ray?
Let's not get it twisted.
What?
So my problem is I also get really maternal and I want to take care of people and I take.
You have never made that statement. You've never given us any reason.
Did Ray say that chick's his looks max?
And I've watched you for over a year. You have never.
That's not a flex.
Once
never
given us
watch
any
her over a
inclination
year.
that you are maternal.
Take care of the wrong person who just takes advantage of that.
I do have glasses.
Sounds like you've got
Oh, shout out to the 35 in here. Can you like the stream? And I'm begging you to subscribe to me on YouTube, please. I just want to hit 2,000 subs.
attached too easily and too fast. I did. I will admit that.
This entire stream has been golden.
He's like, why couldn't she have gotten attached to me?
But you know, I thought it was real because I got.
Oh, Pinky, I like a lot of vegetables, but last time I had pepperoni. Pepperoni is so fire on pizza, especially when it's crunchy. I love pizza, guys.
I was getting attached really fast because he told me he loved me on the second date, and I was willing to believe it. Alright, I'm feeling fucking exhausted. I think I'm just gonna go now. I'll be around the Discord, I guess.
Scotty, are you still in here?
She was drunk on the fan.
Cesar. So, put him in the general chat if you want me to just look at him. It's amusing. Want to see how many of you get it right, because like part of this whole thing was like his paranoia of people finding out if we were dating. So let's see how justified that paranoia was. So thanks.
You have permanently like turned off any potential suitor that you would ever possibly have. All he has to do is watch this stream, and he's like, "Nope, just hitting it, just coming on that face, and I'm done."
Thanks for stopping by.
Pepperoni and bacon, hell yeah!
Like, this is crazy.
You know what I like doing? I like doing hamburger and bacon pizza. He commented, "Did he Sinaguso?" I do remember that actually. Yeah, Small William did. him talking about hibernating, but I didn't hear him say when he's hibernating for, though. I don't know when he's coming back, to be honest with you. He hasn't been in the lives.
It was a stream. It certainly was something. At least I got to vent.
No, Real Hampson. No black olives or mushrooms on the pizza.
I want to take care of people, and I take.
You have never made that statement. You've never given us any.
You know, Pinky, it just sounds like you need some soul food.
And I've watched you for over a year. You have never once given us any inclination that you are maternal.
Take care of the wrong person who just takes advantage of that.
I do have glasses.
Sounds like you got attached too easily and too fast. I did. I will admit that.
Why is it looping?
So thanks.
You have permanently like turned off any potential seer that you would ever possibly have.
Video's fucking up.
So it just froze. No, there it goes.
I have to do it.
EJ Wash! $2. Here's $2 right fucking now.
I need $40 right fucking now.
Thank you, EJ Wash. Very kind, brother. Wouldn't that be even better? I need $2 right fucking now. It's like, bro. And here's the thing. When he was crashing out, it's like, okay, is $40 going to make your life better? Like, I need $40 right fucking now. Like, what's that going to do? Thank you, EJ Wash. Very kind, brother.
In on Sunday now. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm doing it on Sunday. Oh my God, I love that her comments. And she's answering comments. It's amazing.
Yeah, Kayaks, that was a damn good clip, dude.
That's amazing. Oh. She got to put in the work, right? All right, one more Shelby check. And then, all right, she ain't posted. She'll post when I go offline. All right, guys.
She's obsessed with Shelby.
I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. Appreciate you guys coming out tonight. Got a PayPal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jonathan. Great food is the quickest way to a man's heart. I guarantee you that Kamikaze Short Bus can't cook for shit. Yeah, Kayaks, I never heard someone so desperate for $40. And it's such like a specific amount. Like, I need $40 right fucking now. But I think it was just to get him to 100 because he was at 60 something.
Another 560 from the guy with the Hitler profile picture. He changed it to Al Bundy. Sorry for my previous profile pic. I forgot. Here's my $4. Now you're good, man. Any and all support, I appreciate. I really do.
Guys with Hitler pics.
Because doesn't matter how secure you think you're gonna end up being, or like how much money bills. I was looking back through my accounting, and like every month there's something that ends up like cumulatively miscellaneous spending that ends up being $500 to $1,000 every single month. So my previous estimate of about like $2,000.
Yeah, Kayaks. Usually, whenever I go to an Italian place, I always get chicken parmesan. It's so fucking fire, dude.
$1 a month. It's basically $3,000 a month routinely. All right, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys for coping with me. I know we are alone, but we are alone together, and at least we can rest assured in the confidence that the women are just as miserable as us. They just put on a braver face, and we view them as better because we want to stick our penises inside of them, and they are
pretty much. Okay, hold on. We gotta. Where's Jonathan? Surviving the game. Ice-T. Was this it? Ice-T was in this? Where the fuck's Ice-T? Okay, we're gonna look at it. I don't see Ice-T. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ice-T. I think that one movie with the guy who played Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr., where he's playing a black guy, I think he's trying to mimic this. Okay, we're gonna check this out. I'd never seen this shit.
Why would you want to kill yourself? Maybe I like the idea of choosing when I die instead of having somebody else choose for me. If someone offered you a good job, would you be interested? What kind of job are you talking about? We need someone to help us with our hunts out in the wilderness.
Are you sure about this one?
Oh, I'm sure.
Has he got courage?
Gentlemen, I would like you to meet our new hunting guide, Mason.
Here's a toast to the hunters.
Oh, they're
and a
gonna
prayer
hunt his ass.
for the hunted. The hunt begins now.
The game begins! Just let me get the door for you. Go.
We're not really gonna hunt anymore, are we?
He's nothing. He's less than nothing.
Come on, Mason!
I won't take any part in this.
I want you!
If you make it to civilization, you live. If you don't, maybe God will have mercy. I think he's gone back to the cabin. None of them has ever done that before.
Mr. Mason!
What's that smell?
Everybody out of the cabin!
I like my meat rare.
Try well done, bitch.
Jack Mason knows he's going to die someday.
Damn, I wish I'd never started smoking.
But today, he's not in the mood.
This is where it gets interesting.
Never underestimate
Come on, Mason!
a man who has nothing to lose. Rutger Hauer, Charles Dutton, Gary Busey, F. Murray Abraham, William McNamara, and Ice-T. Surviving the Game.
Bang!
Directed by Ernest Dickerson.
Dude, that clip of Gary Busey running after his ass, I'm like, God, that dude looks so tweaked out. Hold on. Okay, I got another one for Jonathan. Wants to watch Ray's Girlfriend. Hold on. It's too hot. Maybe moving into my car was a bad idea. Gee, you think? Extreme heat stealth car camping at Planet Fitness. She has 5,000 subs. Can I get the 2,000 subs, guys?
Record today. I didn't think it would be that interesting, but it is an insane heat wave.
Oh, Real Hampson, I saw that movie In Time with Justin Timberlake. That was a good one. I saw it on streaming
This week, and the last couple nights I've barely...
Oh my God, should we make a Ray crypto and then have him do a rug pull and we all get rich?
slept at all.
And we'll just sell it to his fucking the people watching him on Kick.
I mean, I'll just wake up for like an hour or two, unable to get back to sleep because I'm so warm. Even last night, I actually
I will say Jilted Valkyrie has the woman voice down pretty good. Dude, I've never seen that movie, Jonathan. Well, glad you're headed home, Og Mama. Miss you, baby. God damn, it's already 8 o'clock. Fuck.
Turned the AC on for a few minutes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Larry, that's the whole idea. Pump the Ray coin, then rug pull. Duh. We're all gonna get rich. A $40 bill with his name on it.
Thankfully, I was at an industrial park. There was no one around. So it wasn't a big deal. But tonight, I'm stealth camping at the gym, which means not all the window covers are going to go up tonight. And I just really need to shower. So I actually switched to working out in the mornings.
Oh, do you guys like the short hair? Now it's starting to look like a dude.
Because I did some street parking. I know I didn't film it or anything. I just kind of wanted to scope out areas. I'm just kind of tired of sleeping in the same spots. So I've been trying to do residential street parking, and I can't sleep in until 8. So, and waking up at 6 seems to solve most of my problems. So I immediately go to the gym, shower, get my coffee, go to work, and then waking up that early kind of helps keep me out of eyes and really lowers the scrutiny. So I definitely think plan is we're gonna do 6:30 in the morning, wake up and get out time. So far that's working great.
And what I'm about to pull is exactly what Jilted Valkyrie's doing.
I know I'm wearing a hoodie. It was actually really cold in the office. I'm kind of roasting, so I'm gonna put down the camera. We're gonna drive over. I'm gonna shower, and as far as stealth camp goes, I have to be really careful because I'm gonna be parking like right in the middle-ish, close to the gym, and they're open 24 hours tonight, so I can't really film that much. The video quality might suffer a little bit if I do have to switch to my phone, which does not have great.
Jonathan and Scott. 2 buckaroos. Who knew it would get hot living in your car? Laughing my ass off. Yeah. And that's why I did that poll, because Jill to Valkyrie is just doing this because she doesn't want to pay rent. Yeah, Real Hampson. At least get a van and do, you know, the fucking air intake in the roof, the solar panels. Fuck. I mean, living in your fucking car? Yeah, get a fucking van. Thank you, Jonathan, for the $2 brother. We're going to see if Ray's got to 100 yet. It's slow over there tonight. It's always slow over there nowadays. Okay, we're doing a mog check. Guso gang, we are fuck. I can't see that. Almost. We're getting close to a little over 250.
George Foreman grills are
Look at
great.
that.
I miss George Foreman grills. I used to buy these frozen bags of chicken
to 100.
breasts.
He's been at like 50, 60 something. Who gave him money? Who's this Patriot Rinker? These are all new ones. See, they just came and replaced Brannick like he never happened.
Low light performance, but I think if we have this dash cam, so we do like a live feed. I will be putting up the rear window covers, not the back one, but I'll be putting up the
And that's a
curtains as
Toyota
well.
Camry.
So
fuck
there'll be
that.
some privacy, and I should be able to do a little bit of filming, but obviously there's not really going to be any light. And if someone does decide to peek through the window, all this is drawn really like.
Oh yeah, kayaks. You'd have to have Wi-Fi. I mean, our work vans at work, they all have Wi-Fi. Those big old cargo vans. Those are the type of the ones you'd want to live in. Dog waiting in a Tesla, and the car says the dog is fine and the owner will be back.
That, I mean, it's not super obvious. This will be down. Yeah, I mean, it's probable if someone put a flashlight in here and looked in, they could see me if I'm doing something.
I can't remember does Jill to Valkyrie like men or women? I can't remember.
If I'm lying down, though, I'm just going to be lying down right on the seat back, so it's not going to be comfortable. I'm probably not going to sleep very well.
Okay, Og Mama cracked me up though, because Jill to Valkyrie fooled me at first, so I will always say her because that's what I thought to begin with. Og Mama said something real funny that made me crack up. She was saying how Jill to Valkyrie transitioned 20 years ago with a lot of estrogen or whatever. I don't know how they do that shit. But then Og Mama's like, yeah, Jill to Valkyrie probably has a micro peen. Oh, that shit made me crack up. I'm sorry, y'all. No, I never heard of that woman or whoever that is, Pinky. Topiachu? She was living in her car with her family and someone robbed them, killing her brother. Rest in peace to him. Fuck. See, that's the thing. You have to have a safe place to park every night.
Well, and I've got this blackout curtain for a blanket. And actually, now that before I leave, I'm going to get my black buddy pillow and my black memory foam pillow in the backseat as well, because that adds another layer of scrutiny. And I'm going to be wearing, I guess I don't need to wear tights because it's just going to be mostly black, but if I really wanted to, I would not put up the window covers in the rears. It seemed okay when I did that with residential parking, and I think waking up at 6 a.m. is probably okay. I don't think there's going to be too much scrutiny with this facing outward, as long as the fronts are clear and the rear is clear.
Oh, look, that shit got hacked. The Sunshine hot dog chick with the big old titties.
I think we'll be okay. So let's go ahead and get rolling. Let's do this very stealth camping, very close with half the window covers up. Okay.
Yeah, Real Hampson, why don't they just park in like a hotel parking lot? Like, who's gonna fucking know? Oh, well, nostalgic. If I was to talk to Jill to Valkyrie on the phone, I'd think I'm talking to a fucking woman. Sounds like a woman. It's that estrogen. Damn, look at them miles. Almost 300,000 miles.
Every night before I take off, I turn my ambers on, my lights, just make sure everything's working. Really don't want to get pulled over for not having that stuff.
Yeah, and if your car breaks down, you're fucked.
I'm sat in my car after gym, after I showered, and there were these guys kind of over here. They finally just left. It's 10:30. I need to grab the pillows from the trunk like now before it's too late. So I did manage to find out that I can turn off the recording lights on the camera, and then for the microphone, the DJI microphone receiver, I just put like a little tape thing over that. So kind of can't really see if I'm recording the same. I'm looking at the viewfinder, so it's just hard to tell if I'm speaking to the camera and there's enough light on me right now. So hopefully that's okay. It's not very weird for me to sit in here looking at my phone until a few more cars leave. However, there are already quite a few cars gone, but I'm not that far from the entrance, so I think it's probably okay.
You have a light up license plate? Never seen that. Why don't you just go live in one of Ray's houses? Oh, I know. Yeah, nostalgic. Crime is on the fucking rise, dude. Even here, even in Nebraska. I can only imagine what huge major cities are like. Just crime everywhere.
This truck isn't.
Yeah, nostalgic. Nothing's 24. Y'all remember 24-hour Walmart? You couldn't do that shit nowadays. So it's like there are going to be tons of people coming and going to dissuade crime anymore.
Making it easy. That's just sat there at Kroger with its lights on full blast. That's super annoying.
Damn Raymond voting Democrat. But he's a conservative, God-fearing fucking man now.
Oh, I just realized I can see the green on my neck. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Totally.
Yeah,
stealth.
MFG. If you don't got a gun, you should not be
I'm
doing
just gonna hop in the back.
And I just have that thing on
and
my
lock
hip.
the doors. Forgot about that.
Like, boom, boom.
There's something like right here. What is going on?
And at any moment, somebody could just throw a brick through your fucking window.
I don't know what's going on. They're parked sideways. What is it doing?
Yeah, nostalgic. When everything was 24/7, more people were out and about, so criminals weren't as rampant. Since 2020, it just got worse because there's no one to see them pulling their crap now. Everything got worse since 2020. Have you guys noticed that?
Okay, that was super weird. Someone parked diagonally, like right behind me, and a guy got out and walked toward this door.
Yeah, and another thing for me, my parents died in 2020, so 2020 was like extra bad for me compared to other people, unless they lost people too. Mama, I'd rather get a tiny studio apartment. Exactly, and work 2 jobs than sleep in my car. Yeah, it's not fucking safe. But Jill to Valkyrie's stronger than your average woman.
But then, like, he just... Then the car that dropped him off drove over to the store and parked. I don't know what that was all about. But I almost hopped in the back of my car while...
Yeah, Pinky, everything sucks for real. I'm coping hard. Man, I was going down the doom and gloom rabbit hole on YouTube yesterday, just talking about AI and they're like, by 2030 it's gonna be over. It's over. If you haven't noticed, it's 2026 and things aren't so great. Yeah, it's death by 1,000 cuts, Pinky. Oh, thank you, MFG. Also, news about the environment makes me so nervous. I don't know how big a threat AI really is, but if it's gonna do what they say it's gonna do, then if we that's just if we build like super intelligence, then it'll just kill all humans. But who knows? I don't know. I lived through COVID. I lived through Y2K. I lived through 9/11. I'm a millennial. I lived through it all. I'll be fine.
He was being dropped off with the car, like basically looking at me. So that would have been weird. All right. Once this Corolla that just turned on leaves, I'm gonna go. Of course, there's someone parked right next to me. I still have no idea why that one guy got out and then walked that way, and then the car went the same way. Why did he get out? That's so weird. Why did that person park that?
Oh, I hope I don't piss you guys off, but I got the Moderna vax. I got the 2-shot. I didn't get a bunch of boosters though. I just got a 2-shot. I mean, it's just like it's like getting a flu shot. But I only did it once. I've never really been a guy to even get flu shots. I'm millennial. I'm fine. I ate Flintstone vitamins when I was a kid.
Diagonally. So he just got back in there.
Oh, I remember 9 when he found out I took the vaccine. Oh boy, he was. Yeah, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die. I took the Moderna. Yeah, Pinky, that's all it is. People just get in your head about it. I don't know. I don't feel any different since getting the shot, so I got COVID twice.
Now they're taking off.
Damn.
I don't know.
Guy coughed in your face, Pinky. You should have slapped his ass.
All right, this person I think is just chilling in their car, so I'm just gonna hop in the back. I don't care. Where is my other cover?
Yeah, nostalgic. It seems like people are addicted to watching news that's all doom and gloom, and then they worry about stuff they have no control over anyway. It's all a waste of time and energy. Yeah, it's to keep you. They want you to keep you in some sort of. They're broadcasting a frequency, and they want your mindset in a certain place. But if you guys ever watch World News with David Muir, just watch it. Like the first 2-3 minutes, it's like bam, 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 horrible shit, horrible shit, horrible shit. It's like they give you the worst of the worst today. And then at the very end, made in America. They have like one good thing out of the whole fucking thing. And honestly, since I've been streaming, I haven't watched the news at all. And we cut cable, so I don't give a fuck. I mean, watching television, that's almost like such an old-timey thing to do. Real Hampson, your grandma gets psyoped by ABC News. Oh. Yeah, I've heard people say their family, like they were like addicted to Fox News, CNN. Oh my God. And no offense if there's any boomers watching, but it seems like the boomers fall for that shit a lot. Like when it comes to the Fox News or the CNN, they just believe like anything. Okay, can we all agree on this? Fox News and CNN are straight up propaganda. That's all that shit is. And I ain't watching either of that bullshit. Oh, your father's addicted to CNN? Oh my God. See, also, Okay, let me sum up CNN for you. All CNN is, all they broadcast, Trump bad, Orange Man bad, Orange Man did this today. And all Fox News is, you know, sucking off Trump. We love Israel. Oh my God, Israel does so much for us. They should bomb some more children because they're our greatest ally. Okay, that's cool. You know, we got some. Are you guys in the chat anti-vaccine? Are you anti-vaxxers? We got a little bit of everybody in here. That's okay. We can all agree to disagree. But 9, oh my God, he found out I took a Moderna. Oh God, he doesn't vaccinate his kids. They're gonna get fucking measles. 9, if you're out there, I'm glad your bitch ass isn't in here anymore. Fucking loser. And pay your child support. I hope it goes up. Fucking loser.
So I'm going to do something a little bit about this. It's not going to be all the way, but I am going to put my rear window cover. So it's just down, I think. Yeah, that's just going like right in my eyeballs. That's awful.
Yeah, maybe the COVID vax like affected people differently. I don't feel any fucking different after taking it. And that was like fucking years ago. But I'm not going to take it again. Like, this shit's a one and done for me.
So the outside of the car actually has condensation that's not on the inside, though. It's just unfortunately it's...
Yeah, Jonathan, me too. The news network is no longer a place to get true news. I'd rather get information from anyone but the news networks. But all the news networks are the same. They all show you the same thing in the same way. They don't do any really investigative journalism. That's dead. Since back in the day when they were killing journalists for doing journalism. So pretty much it's like, here's your script, read it. That's the people on news. And it's always like, as long as they have good-looking women, men will watch. Yeah, I don't get sick too often, but when I do, I get sick.
Insanely muggy outside. Like, it's so disgustingly humid
studio
in
apartment.
Georgia in the summer. And the inside of the car is kind of cold. So there's just not much I can do about that right now. I think it's about 11 p.m. No, I think it's almost 11:30. So I'm going to take some melatonin and try and get some sleep.
Oh, well, Real Hampson, a lot of them doctors are just Googling shit anyway.
I really got to do something about this light, though. I think it does help that the back of my car.
Pinky, my best advice to you would just be go with your gut. If you have a gut feeling that something's wrong, don't do it. Or if something's wrong or right, your gut is always right. Always.
Can be kind of seen into, and it's not like completely oblivious.
Oh God, do you think they'll never come out with a cancer vax, because if you cure cancer, you're gonna lose billions of dollars of people's money getting treatment.
Yes. Like, you can see through the front windows. So I think that's not that weird. It's just like, I gotta make sure when I do turn the AC off that we're good.
Mama, I always thought the AI just sources the internet for everything. Because whenever you ask ChatGPT or Google Gemini, they're just looking on the internet for stuff. So they're just looking at whatever's on the internet, I think. But if you're ever having health problems, don't Google shit, because you're going to think you're dying.
So I'm just gonna blast the AC for another minute or so and turn it up higher, and then yeah, it should be good. So I got this melatonin. I just turned the AC off, and I'm gonna take 2 of these melatonin, so 10 milligrams. Hopefully I can get to sleep pretty good. I still am gonna
It's nothing but dudes, even watching Jolted Valley.
do about the light. It's pretty bright, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Oh, Tammy, there probably is a cure for cancer, and the guy who came up with it probably caught a bullet to the back of his head. And at the same time, you got to be careful what you bring up to your doctor, because he will charge you more money for bringing something up at like a routine checkup. Jonathan Aiden Scott, 5 buckaroos. It definitely feels like we're in the era of mistrust. During COVID, I discovered that most people don't like to think for themselves, shaking my head. I think they probably always been that way, Jonathan. I don't think anything's getting better. Like, obviously, I think a lot. What YouTube tells me is the majority of my audience is men aged 35 to 43, something like that. And I feel like life before the internet was better. Don't you agree? I'm going to poll it. Haha. Okay. So my poll, would you live in your car just to be a miser? 30% said yes. 70% said no. Okay. This is going to be a good poll. Let me reply to Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. Oh, we're over 200 on the YouTube side. Let me reply to Jonathan. Stay Husker strong, Jonathan. Too kind, brother. All right, I'm going to do a good poll. Let's watch Jilted for a sec.
I want to see what the dash cam thing looks like. Ooh, oops. I probably shouldn't kick the door either. That's kind of weird. Let's put my curtain blanket over. There. Perfect.
Oh,
someone looks
I'm sorry,
inside.
guys. I need to do a mog check on Ray.
Since starting the
105.
channel, what's the longest you've been sober for? Drugged and drunk, AE, you can dress it all you want. You're a little man, and I don't like seeing you ill.
How's he watching? Goonification?
Tries to poke a light through there. They're just gonna see a bunch of black.
Well, Pinky, you're 33, so you did live without the internet for a little bit. Yeah, I think it was social media. God. And I know I'm not always the best at explaining things, but I know there was like psychologists or scientists or somebody who figured they knew how addicting social media would be, and they did it anyway. It's for money. You can live without AC? Fuck, I don't know if I can. Yeah, remember MySpace? Life went downhill ever since MySpace got replaced by Facebook. I know. You remember when Facebook came out, when it got real popular in like 2008? And like I made one, and then everyone had one. Every time you met someone, then the next day, add me on Facebook. You get a friend request. I deleted Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook since 2012. So I ain't ever getting a Facebook. Now, Facebook is just a boomer thing. Only boomers have Facebook. I'd say younger people just have Instagram. All right, let's see if we can get through this video. My throat fucking hurts.
Piece of cake.
See, I don't talk this much in my daily life. I try to talk as little as possible in my day-to-day life. But I'm talking when I kick it with my friends. See, I never had that early internet, Real Hampson, like AOL and that You've Got Mail. I never had that shit. My parents were poor. We didn't have dial-up.
It is it's pretty comfortable in here right now. Oof, it's bright. but it is going to get really uncomfortable probably by 2 or 3 in the morning. Just once it... Sorry, I was covering your eyes. It's pretty comfortable now, but it is going to get pretty uncomfortable. It is going to get in a few hours.
Shout out to my one viewer on Kick.
It's like the low is, I think, 23 degrees Celsius or like 74 degrees tonight. It's gonna suck, and it's been that way the last few nights. But I can put up with a lot of discomfort for the amount of money that I'm saving, so I can't really complain.
Miser, living in squalor to hoard wealth. Miser detected.
Besides, if I get too hot, I'll just go shower again. It's 24 hours.
I'm saving so much money, but I'm
I have to forget the green line's going through my phone, but I do think it's pretty cool that I can see the front of my car from an app. That's super awesome.
You can watch someone throw a brick through your window.
Now I know if it's safe to crawl in the front of my car in the morning. Oh yeah, see, there we go. And I've got my window cover up, so they can't see me. Just woke up. It's
Real Hampson, did you have unfiltered access to the internet since age 7? That's not good for kids.
like 4 a.m. I'm back.
Damn, you got a Sega age 3? I still remember the day when I was a kid and I saved up $60 cash from my birthday. And my mom took me to Toys R Us. And with $60 cash, I was able to buy a Sega Genesis. Brand new in the box. It was like 92 or 93. And then I didn't have enough money for a game. So my mom took me and rented, God, it was some fighting game. I can't remember, but it was a fighting game.
It hurts a little. I'm hot. And there's something making a lot of noise down there. There's a couple other people at the gym. And I'm tired. I'm going back to bed. I'm gonna try to anyway.
Why does she have that? Can you even read that fucking language? It's Japanese. Oh, Pinky, I always wanted a Razor phone, but I never got one. I want to go back. Exactly, Pinky.
God.
Ugh. I feel gross. I need to go to my cardio and shower. I just showered. It's not as hot as last night. I don't know why. Maybe
Nostalgic. If you got to be up in 4 hours, you might as well just stay up.
the fan position's better, but okay. I'm gonna get ready. I gotta be really careful so I don't get caught. Somebody literally just walked right by me.
Well, the thing with these smartphones, they're so fucking addicting. You're on them all the fucking time. I remember when I first got a cell phone, like a flip phone, and I get phone calls, and my brother, who never had a phone, he'd be all annoyed and shit. Now, that same brother who used to always complain about my cell phone, whenever I have, when he comes over to my house or to a family event, his face is just in his fucking smartphone all the fucking time. And I'm like, bro, you're kind of like addicted to that fucking thing. It's like always on his fucking phone.
It'd be really funny if someone at the front desk was working. Who was there last night? Dude, these yard
Real Hampson, you see him videos up 5%
wipes are
overnight.
just so nice. So this Ram truck behind me is just He just sat there in his truck. I can tell because he has blue LEDs on everything, and they're on, and it's really stupid looking.
Like your license plate.
And he can probably see me. That's fun.
I will say though, Real Hampson, since you brought up Bluetooth, I never really use Bluetooth. Like on my phone, my Bluetooth's always shut off. I just don't fucking use it.
Welcome to the front.
Yeah, Ogmama. The tech CEOs don't even let their kids near the technology. They know it's a drug. Just like Facebook. They wouldn't let their kids have Instagram or Facebook, and they didn't want their kids to have smartphones. But they want to sell it to us.
Could be less awkward, but it could be a whole lot more awkward.
Yeah, EJ. And she is living in a car, and when I say she, I mean she has a micropeen.
I feel kind of gross because it's hot, but the good thing is I have
No, Jill to Valkyrie stink.
plenty of change of clothes.
Oh yeah, Ogmama, that car smells like funk.
Probably gonna have to go to the laundromat a lot more than I was when it was cold at night, that's for sure. Oh well, more reading.
Yeah, MFG, just endless distraction, which suits me quite well. That's why I kind of like doing these streams, because I'm overly stimulated right now. I'm talking. There's 23 people watching. I'm talking to people. I'm watching myself on my phone. I have 2 monitors in my. I'm surrounded by technology here, and it's great. I'm overstimulated, and I'll probably stay up too late tonight, and then I'll go to work feeling like shit tomorrow morning.
Something to do, I guess.
Yeah, Larry, I'd rather not imagine the smell. I'm sure it smells like ass.
Yeah, once I'm up here, I don't feel too weird. I think I'll just leave the 2 rear window covers up and then see what that.
That's another thing, Kayaks. I've been looking for a CRT TV, and it's near impossible. That's because we all threw them away in the fucking landfill. And the only ones that are now, you got to pay $200-300 for a fucking CRT when we used to just give them away. And has this been happening to you too? All them videos of guys with a modern computer playing on a CRT monitor, and it looks fucking cool. Bought some Sudoku word search and crossword puzzles at $1.50 tree the other day. I need to cut back on the doom scrolling. Yeah, Ogmama, why are you doom scrolling? Look, when it comes to government and shit, whatever happens, you can't stop it, and it's gonna fucking happen. And they're saying by 2030 we're gonna build some AI super intelligence that's gonna kill humanity. So don't worry about it. Let's go with the flow. Jonathan, it seems like more people have gotten into more trouble in life because of their phones. Yeah. And the advancement of the internet. But on the other hand, getting to where you need to go got way easier. True. Oh, I don't know if any of y'all know. Man, this one time I went down to Kansas City and I didn't have a smartphone. And I had a map, and I was like, I got so fucking lost in Kansas City. Those people, like the Chevy Chase movie, National Lampoon's Vacation, those people that drove cross country with just fucking maps, true pioneers, man. Now it's too easy. You got your fucking navigation, tells you where to go. But that was kind of fun though, getting lost. Fuck it. Well, not at the time, but you know, I did that.
That looks like
Now I can get anywhere in any city because I have navigation on my phone.
after the fact. Stop that. I'm dying.
Yeah, I'll say. Okay, so here's a test for everyone who wants to test and do this. I say don't watch the news for a whole week. Like, not the news. Don't watch the news on TV at all. And try not to keep up with current events on your phone. And you'll notice how you don't give a shit because you don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, wasn't it Denzel Washington that says if you watch too much news, you're misinformed, but if you don't watch any news, you're uninformed? I think he said that. What up, Damo? You used to drive in KC with the map. The funny thing is I couldn't even find where I was at on the fucking map. So I was going to gas stations and asking for directions. Okay, this chick, I want to see. She got scammed. She got hacked. Let me see how she did it.
Hey friends, welcome back to Sunshine's Hot Dogs. Today, I'm going to explain to you how I got my YouTube channel and Gmail account hacked and how I successfully recovered it. I opened what I thought was a completely legitimate, normal sponsor.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Pinky, I got a video for you. Hold on a second. It's about Florida. See, I thought she was going to get her money stolen or something. I didn't realize it was her channel. Damn, look, Lauren's still going. She got some money.
So
Damn, look at
thank you
that.
so much for
Look
such
at
an
that.
incredible stream. Guess I'll get drunk on Friday for a change. You should get drunk on Saturday.
Ballin'. Look, she actually hit her goal.
So I'll keep you guys
Look at
updated.
that.
Once again, if you're not
She's
already a part
mogging
of
me.
the Discord, make sure you join that. Okay, join the Discord, and
got
that's where you'll
260.
see for sure when I'll be live next.
Ballin'.
All the updates for everything that's happening.
She got 5
Thank you,
viewers.
Boots. Mods, thank you so much for such an incredible stream. Like every time, Mod love everybody because the mods that I have in my chat are the best in the world. Let me just say. And then Mod love, just like in general, or I don't know what I was gonna say.
She's crashing. It happens when you stream for too long. Okay, Pinky, I got one for you somewhere. Where's my... It's a Florida video. I wanted you to see it. Not the feet. Oh, where's the Florida? Americans regret moving to Florida. Okay, I want to see this.
My fellow Americans, if you are thinking about moving to Florida, don't move to Florida. Do not move to Florida. I genuinely hate this state. Like, I don't even think there's a bigger Florida hater than me. Don't move to Florida. If you want to feel like you're living in the devil's ass crack every day, burning.
Jonathan A. and Scott. $5. The way I look at it is, if it isn't slapping me in the face, it ain't news. Yeah, well, that's one way to look at it, Jonathan. That's almost the ignorance is bliss look at it. Because if I don't know about it, it can't hurt me. EJ Wash, I definitely can't sing. I'll tell you that much. Pinky, are you getting a lot of people moving to Florida? Did you always live in Florida, Pinky? Thank you, Jonathan, for 5 buckaroos. Stay strong. Stay Husker strong, Jonathan. That was the first time I saw Lauren getting money. Usually her shit's always at 0. But look, she got 5 people watching. She got $262. She's mogging me. Thank you, Jonathan. We're going to do a quick Ray Mog check. Then we're going to finish our Florida video. Where's he at? Hey, he stole my paint can intro.
With them.
Look at that big
105.
one.
There's a fourth, newer piece of the puzzle.
How gooners are made? What the fuck are you watching? Thank you, Jonathan.
Being alive, move to Florida. If you want to be around the rudest people, move to Florida. If you want to meet the shallowest girls, the shadiest girls, the weirdest girls, move to Florida. If you want to meet the worst kind of men there are like the worst kind, I don't think there are worse men in Florida. If you want to hear about the most outlandish, absurd situations, every single day, move to Florida. If you want to work your ass off at a job and them not match your salary to cost of living,
That's
move
everywhere.
to Florida.
Move to Nebraska.
Move to Florida. Move to Florida. But I'm telling you guys, like, okay. Is it me or everyone moving from New York to Florida misses New York after like 3-4 months?
Who the fuck would want to live in New York? Okay, on the poll, I said, was life better before the internet? 61% said yes. 39% said no. Hold on. Let me do another poll real quick.
I mean, I'm basically not in Miami. You can tell. I'm bored. I'm bored. I am done driving everywhere. I miss walking on the streets. I miss Soho. Is it crazy? I don't know. Judge me. Say something. I don't know. Beach is not enough. Beach life is not for me, basically. And the hurricane season.
Florida be cool if like you had a bunch of fucking money.
Don't even make me start. I miss New York. And right now, New York has the best weather. Warm. You can go grab a coffee, walk to Central
You can
Park.
get a coffee anywhere.
I don't know. Okay, judge me. Go ahead. Bye.
Put your finger down if it took you well over a year to finally convince your family to move to Florida, and you've only been here for 2.5 months, and it's nothing like you thought it was. So now you're about to pack up to go back to Lexington, Kentucky, and your family looks at you like you're stupid.
Damn. 2 months?
I have already taken full accountability for this terrible life decision. So I will be removing myself from all future decision making. And we're going back to Lexington.
I live in Florida, and I moved here in 2023, and I fucking hate it. So I'm going to tell you why. This is...
Oh, yeah, Larry. I would not live in New Orleans. I visited New Orleans, but yeah, if you have a flood there, you are not getting the fuck out of there.
This is in no sequential order. But right now, I am sitting at my son's school. It is currently 3:41. He does not get out of school until fucking 4:30. But I have to sit in this dumbass car line and wait for him, because otherwise I will not see him until...
What school goes till 4:30? I used to get out of high school at 2:50.
Till 5 o'clock. Easy. Because this stupid ass line takes fucking forever to get through. It is 12,561 fucking degrees outside. So I'm sitting here idling my car with the AC on for an hour, sometimes an hour and a half. So not only is this a colossal fucking waste of time.
Oh, Larry, if you're by the Philippines, you can get them one of them little Filipinas, like a little skinny Filipino who lives in a hut, and she can cook you stuff and marry you, and you could support her whole family.
It is a waste of money.
Saw a video that said when you're deciding where to live, take into consideration where you would rather be depressed. I'm telling you.
Oh, real Hampson, there probably is no school bus.
As somebody who has lived in 3 going on 4 states, that could not be more true. I've lived in Florida for the last 6 months. I grew up in West Virginia and Kentucky in fairly small towns. I'm moving to New York City next week. 4 totally different vibes. And if moving and living so many different places has taught me absolutely nothing else, it is that when you are sad, that is when you really see how much you like living somewhere and how much you just enjoy your surroundings. Like if you're a beach person, you love going to the beach, living in Florida might be great for you. However, you also have to take in consideration that even though we like to forget it, Florida is in the South. So there are a lot of very traditional values. If you're not married or in a relationship, damn near by the time you're 21, people are going to be like, what's wrong with you? I know, like me personally, before moving here, I thought, okay, yeah, Florida's a fairly diverse state. Maybe like Miami is a diverse city. Florida is not a diverse state. They're not diverse politically. They're not diverse ethnically, racially, age-wise. Another thing, I love going on walks. It is hot. It is so hot. Our seasons are hot, hotter, hottest in hell. It is so hot outside. 99% of the time you walk outside and feel suffocated by heat. I grew up having all 4 seasons. I thought, oh my God, I'm going to be warm. I'm going to be tan all the time. No, the UV is not high enough to tan after like...
Yeah, real Hampson, if I had to choose, I'd live in Arizona over Louisiana any fucking day.
A certain point of the year, you're just hot and pissed. I've been hot and pissed for months now, and I hate it. And again, some people love it. Some people love it. Some people love to get married, you know, before their frontal lobe is developed, and love to listen to whatever their husband says and have 15,000 kids by the age of 30. And that's great. That is great. But I'm telling you, Florida is not Miami. Do not mistake Florida for Miami. That is your...
Yeah, kayaks. I want to drive through the cornfields with my windows down too. I want to go back.
Biggest mistake. This honestly just turned into like a rant on how much I hate Florida, but yeah, don't move here, y'all. Don't move here.
To everybody who wants to move to Florida, unless you're moving to the coast,
are her lips real?
Anywhere around Florida coast, it's worth it. I, for my new job, have to go inland, and the poverty that I'm seeing in like inland, like Central Florida, is so heartbreaking. And there's so much poverty in Florida that nobody talks about. Everyone just talks about how beautiful Florida is and how they want to retire there, how they want to move there.
Yeah, it was like mid-80s here today.
It's a beach city. It's a sunshine state. If you're not on the coast, it is poverty stricken. It is beyond poverty. Like, looks third world, to be honest. Like, don't move to Florida unless you're moving on the coast. And even then, think about it, because the taxes are out of control. It's so overpopulated, and it's just awful.
For anyone wanting to move to Tampa, oh, it's so nice there. Let me show you what it's really like. I'm going to get a haircut. I'm going to get a fucking haircut. I am in bumper-to-bumper traffic, barely moving 5 miles per hour for a haircut. And it doesn't end. Oh, no. I got another, 15 minutes in this.
Oh,
don't give me the, oh, well, it's rush hour. Obviously, there's going to be traffic during rush hour. Not like this. This is ridiculous. It's a conundrum. And it's not just here. No, it's not just, oh, let me pump in the brakes so there's fucking traffic. It's not just here. It's all of Florida. You want to move to the Sunshine State? Oh, the Sunshine State? Yeah. No.
All the people that don't believe the people that say Florida is not like vacation, living here is different, believe them. I moved here from living in Minnesota. Yeah. I lived in Nevada for a year, but from Minnesota. I never thought I would live in Florida, but it just kind of happened. I always thought I'd be in California. Not the point though. Moving here, I was so excited, this is gonna be amazing. Unless you're rich, living in Florida is like living anywhere else, but way more expensive. Because yeah, you have the beach, you have Disney, but you gotta be rich to be able to do those things often. It's so contradicting, I'm contradicting myself, because I'm very sad because I'm moving out of Florida, and it is for the best for sure. Living here is just not economically
I visit Florida. I don't know if
easy, I guess. It is very expensive to live in Florida, but I keep telling myself I feel like I didn't appreciate Florida enough, but then I'm yeah, but that's because I had to work 24/7 and I didn't have time to ever go do anything. So it's I think it's better to live somewhere else where you can make money, you can actually save money, and then vacation in Florida. I think people that don't live here will appreciate it more. So maybe one day I'll be back. One day I'll have a millionaire mansion in Miami or something, but for now it's just not. It's I'm very sad that I'm leaving, because it is amazing here, but it is what it is.
So it's been 3 weeks since I moved from Michigan to Florida, and I'm gonna just keep it so real with y'all.
Probably hot as hell.
Jobs here are ass. I swear to God, if you go on Indeed and you look up the jobs in your area, you're gonna see the same 15 to 20 jobs, and most of them require bachelor degrees and 4 years of experience. And it be little shit, like a team lead at Chipotle. I don't know. I really don't know. When I first moved here, I had a job lined up. I had 2 jobs lined up. And I've been here for 3 weeks. Today actually makes an official 3 weeks since I've been here. And I've been to orientation, I've been to training, I've done it all. And I have not yet started officially working. And to be honest, I can say that a lot of this stuff is unprofessional. The way they handle jobs, the way they handle the people, their employees. And that's not even the half of it, bro. A lot of these jobs pay $15 to $16 an hour.
Hell no.
Any
not in
job
Florida.
that's 17 and up, you're gonna mostly have to have a degree for it, or a certification, or
just learn a
5
trade.
to 6 years of experience. That's the only way you're ever gonna get paid.
I'll just do HVAC.
Big bucks. Okay. So y'all just really have a backup plan, bro. Like, and I thank God because He's been walking with me through this journey and He's been blessing me left to right. Like, where I don't really have to worry about nothing. But at the same time, I got to figure out something, honestly. So, I just wanted to tell you I have
do
a
you survive
backup plan,
making
bro.
15
Because I
bucks in
watched a
Florida?
million videos on TikTok before I even made this move. And not one person ever told me that your plans could go wrong. So have another plan. Have 5 plans in place, just in case. Because everybody's situation just might not work out as mine did.
Pinky, what's the minimum wage in Florida?
Or it could fall even worse than mine did. So just look out for yourselves.
Here are a few reasons why we decided to leave Florida. And if you're thinking about moving there, you're going to want to watch this video. And part 2 and part 3.
Og Mama, let's move to Florida.
Number 1, though, is cost of living. So a little story time. We got an apartment in Tampa. It was like in a suburb of Tampa. So it was still about 35 minutes to 45 minutes, sometimes even an hour, from things that we really wanted to do, like the beach or even just see our friends. But this place, rent was manageable. It was okay. We had a 2-2. It was fine. Ultimately, we go to renew our lease because we really like our apartment and we have no reason to leave. We loved our dog park and everything that it offered. But we got...
Pinky, are you saying the minimum wage in Florida is $10? Like, how? How is that possible?
a letter saying that they were raising our rent by $700. So we had to all of a sudden figure out how to move out of this apartment that we loved to a new apartment in Tampa. And let me tell you, that 60 days was excruciating. We couldn't find anything. Average price for a 1-1 in Tampa was going about $19.50, and a 2-2 anywhere from $23.20.
I'm about to say, if it's $15 in Nebraska, then how? It should be like $20 in Florida.
$2,600. It just went up from there. We did end up finding another.
See, if I was making $15 an hour when I was in high school in like the late 90s, I'd be fucking balling back then. You can't survive with 15 now.
Apartment in Tampa, it was
like you got to work a whole day just to fill your tank.
A 1-1, so we went from a 2-2 to a 1-1, but with a price difference of $200, $300, somewhere in there, depending on the month, because fees. To be honest, I didn't even like the apartment. But I will tell you, if you are somebody who's looking to move to Florida, just know that cost of living is absolutely insane there.
I wonder how much a house costs. Not only
is cost of living as far as like an apartment or things like that, but if you're like trying to start a family or buy a house or anything like that, Florida is just so...
Now look at all these videos. 20 minutes of Americans regretting moving to Florida. That shit's all gonna be on my feed now.
Hard to do that right now. So it's just important to note. And to find an apartment, there are apartments popping up everywhere, but they are so expensive. And don't get me started on groceries or outings or gas. Just cost of living.
Okay, guys, hold on. Okay, that was the one I wanted to show Pinky. Right now, I'm going to end the Kick stream. Because shout out to my one viewer on Kick. I'm ending the stream. Guys, thanks for tuning in. It's 9 o'clock. I actually have to work tomorrow, unlike most streamers. And I know I'm going to be so fucking tired in the morning. But it's okay. Glad I could kick it with y'all. Y'all are my only friends I have. Yeah, Og Mama, trickle down. Trickle down's going to work one of these days. Or do we have trillionaires? Do we have trillionaires yet? Minimum wage needs to be like $20 fucking. And then I'm just gonna work fast food. Fuck it. All right, guys. Thanks for kicking it with me. Thanks for the overwhelming support. Let's see all the support. Look at this. Jonathan the big dog starting out with a hundo. Kayaks. Jonathan. Throwaway email. Jonathan. Sonic Jaded. That's a new one. Thanks for coming in, Sonic. Jonathan. Casey, my day one. Jonathan. Kayaks. Jonathan. EJ. Jonathan. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Jonathan. Thank you guys for the overwhelming support. We're going to do the outro song, so stick around. And Jonathan, I'm looking forward to playing Ohio September 5th and November 21st. Hopefully it's on antenna channels because I cut cable. All right, you guys have a good night, and I will see you Friday on the next one. And keep an eye out for the live stream chat room tomorrow. I will catch y'all on the next one. Chat room, come on. I will catch y'all.
Chat slowing down, but the room's still lit. One more left before we call it quits. Fedora low, leather coat, sharp. Sinaguso came through and left his mark. Mike went hot with the Guso crowd. Drama in flames, everybody tuned in loud. No fake flex, no forced out show. Just real talk, rolling with the Guso flow. So let the screen fade, let the comments ride. Another wild night on the other side. We already know. We'll be right back when the lights say go. Good night, Guso gang, don't disappear. Same time, same place, we'll be back here. Sinaguso signing off, but the vibe won't die. Echoes in the chat while we say goodbye. Good night, Guso gang, keep it locked, stay close. From the first hot take to the final roast, stream goes dark, but the legend still grows. Till the next round of the Sinaguso show. The jokes hit clean and the roast hit quick. Cold chat moving like a dramatic comedy flick. Cool under pressure, calm in the glow. He don't chase the noise, he controls the show. One more clip, one more line, one more reason we lost track of time. By the time he says, alright, I'm out, everybody knows what the gang's about. So let the screen fade, let the comments ride. Another wild night on the other side.